Okay, now I can speak again. Alright, hello. It has been one day, so let's get straight to the point, shall we? As the ads on Twitch is officially over, so let me say hello to people. Hello, Dreadorum, even though you're first, but Matei stole the first. And hello, Matei. Alright, cool. So, we are here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me also like update the custom browser docs for the YouTube chat. There we go, now I can read YouTube chat. Alright, so let me like get this up real quick. Alright, cool. So YouTube car. So I didn't really do anything much today other than watching some videos and play Trail Out, you know, the game on Steam. Pretty fun game despite its difficulty, but it's a pretty fun game. So I didn't work on anything today other than the documentation. But there was like, I kind of want to do a direct where I kind of want to do a Rustalino direct for May 1st or like May 2nd, where I just go through which project I'll be doing for this year as like a main project or something, because I kind of want to do a lot of things at once, which will slow down the streams a lot, but that's just how it is, really. I mean, Twitch isn't really going to be my huge focus on May onwards, except for on July, where on July I'll do Art Fight, but I'm gonna include that bit into the thing. I'm gonna include that bit into the thing too, so yeah. July and June and July is gonna be like Art Fight preps mostly. July is Art Fight and June is Art Fight prep. Or I might not do Art Fight prep at all. I might just do them when I'm not. I might just do them when I'm like when I'm not streaming, which I have lots of times of. So my priority for this year has been set, just cookie run only, and I continue to call out people in the category that I left, not naming, no names though, just like calling out just how they still streams on the same category. I mean, I am technically streaming in the same category too, and everyone else that might have. But I'm calling out specifically for people who requires viewer interaction as like a main source of entertainment, and if they don't have any, then they will end the stream or something like that. That's what I'm calling out of. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it again. But yeah. Today I'm doing two things at once. I'll be doing both Magma and Cookie Run Kingdom. Now for the Cookie Run Kingdom bit, I'll do the dailies, which is in half an hour. There will be gameplay on the top right as usual. I haven't like set it up just yet, but I should be able to set it up eventually. This USB hub is pretty good. It ties well with like what I have. Alright, I have connected my phone. Hello, mammies. I have connected my phone. And we don't exactly know if the YouTube people will still be discovering my streams or not. But I'll go through some bits here. So first and foremost, let me open the Magma. And then let me open the Magma. Also, I gave you the recovered layer of your OC, Dreadorum. I know you deleted it, but I brought the backup version and it just used that make it as like separate canvas. And then I just copied the OC from that canvas into here and separate the layers for you. And now you should have that layer back. But I also organized a lot of stuff today, so let me go through what I did for my the Magma. So in the window here, I've done a lot of organization, although I did ended up taking over a lot of layers in the process. So let me go through some of them. As you can see, I've named the layers and also kicked people out of their own layers. So the only reason why I'm doing this is because I could just organize the layers to look more, to give more organization. Also, you're not supposed to own that layer, so I'm gonna kick you from that layer real quick. Remove layer owner. You're not supposed to own this one. So, yeah, like I said, I did some organization with the layers, especially from the ones with FTC as their user, which I did draw some things, so I just had to organize a little bit of their work, and now it should be a lot more organized. Also, why, since layers like have this background surrounding it, I found it to be really weird. Either way. Either way, let me select this layer real quick. Either way, that's the Magma for today. I'm seeing a software core. Hello. Xbox and protecting my PC from who now? Okay. Friendly fire. What are the rules for this? Hello, Rift Corp. You just draw cookie run in Summerfits or splashing water against someone else's. That's it, really. Just, it's Songkran Festival, so it has to be like summer related. Especially if you want to go a step further. Just like draw cookies in floral outfits, like, you know, shirts with flowers in it. Doesn't matter what, and then holding like a water gun. Otherwise, you could just draw like summer-related cookies for Songkran. Because it's a water splashing festival and Thailand's Happy New Year. Yeah. That's the only rule. Otherwise, just don't ruin other people's artworks. You know the drill, right? So, I'm also gonna bring Cookie Run Kingdom on the side of the screen because I am streaming this on Twitch in the Cookie Run Kingdom category. So I am required to have Kingdom gameplay on the side of the screen. Of course, I don't need to, but if I were to get people to watch Cookie Run Kingdom gameplay, I would have to get gameplay on the side. John Cookie Run Kingdom. You're not playing a Mihami's joke, please. You're not playing a joke that Mihami's always use. LOL. Actually, why am I doing this? I'm not supposed to do this yet. I need to join Cookie Run Kingdom first. But I did a lot of the Cookie Run Kingdom stuff earlier, so I don't really have anything to do for the game as of current. I'll just like log in into the game and stuff. Although I did... Ow. Although I did mute the music already. The real John Cookie was the friend to me along the way. Also, I have the EBRB. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, here is the window. There it is. Wait, why doesn't it show up? Oh, right. I have to make the thing automatic. Also, hello, Dreadroom on YouTube. There we go. Just make it automatic. There's the Cookie Run Kingdom screen. Why is it overloading? Huh? Change it to Windows 10. Hopefully that solves the issue. There we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. We are in the game. In the top right of the screen. I didn't do anything much today. I mean, I did log in and all that stuff, right? In half an hour, I have to AFK in the town square. So that's what I would at least be doing. And also for the Magma, if you're going to join the Magma, let me know and I'll give you perms. It's a primary thing, because I have to manually give people perms. This is what it looks like currently. I mean, if you saw the thumbnail, you'll see what it looks like, but this is what it looks like currently, and I have one plan to draw a cookie on the 2 circles that I draw over there. That's where I'll be putting the next cookie. Who am I gonna draw though? Probably not Sugarfly. I know I've done Sugarfly on Easter Magma already, but I don't know if I'm gonna draw her again. Orang? Orang? You want me to draw Orang? I mean, I could draw Orang Cookie, but But would there be anyone else that's going to draw orang cookie? Yes, I know it's orange, but I just
Thank you
say orang.
for not avoiding me. You too have a warm heart.
Black garlic cookie. What if she's playable in Kingdom or Toa or even Open Smash? First and foremost, if she's playable in CRK, she would have a lot of competition. Well, not really. The only competition that they would have is probably she would probably have a competition with Parfait Cookie, but also Melon Soda is technically also the streamer, so she technically rivals them. She technically rivals her in terms of streaming department. So Oranka Wookie. I have no idea why you said Wookie. I just said Orang. O-R-A-N-G. So yeah. There isn't anything much on the Kingdom screen currently. I mean,
Get out of my sight.
Get out of my sight and all that stuff. Hey, did I do the tree yet? I think I haven't. Yeah, I haven't done the tree. Alright, let's... Black Blizzard. Neat. Third streamer that exists in this game. Who's the second one? That is in who is the second one that is in Melon Soda? Also, hello Noob 2008 Classic on YouTube. If you're interested in drawing the canvas, feel free to join, but otherwise the gameplay is on the top right. Actually, let me move the focus to the middle screen. There we go. Now you're getting to see a gameplay on a middle screen, and the Magma is on the top right. I don't know what people prefer me to place the screens for. I will just do it like this for now. Wrong one. Also, speaking of the three that I know is Parfait, Melon Soda, and Black Garlic, if they add her into the game. I thought there's another streamer. I just can't pinpoint who exactly it is. Who exactly is the other streamer inside Cookie Run Kingdom? Wait, I can draw on the canvas? How do I do it? Click the link on the pinned comment or in the description, and I'll give you the perms. I'll give you the permission, and then you can add your own layer in there. Let me look at the perms. Have I... Okay, the permission is okay. So as long as you like join this, log in. You have to log in, make an account first, so that I know who you are. I don't give perms to anonymouses, so just make an account or whatever. Name whatever as well. Just make sure that I know it's you, and I'll give you the perms. You're in the game, so you can see who and who. I guess that is an obvious answer of telling me, lazy ass, just look into the game. You know the answer, or something like that. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna... I guess I'll swap in between these two. Nope. AI picture, ew. Change it to something else if you prefer. I don't want AI on my screen. Maybe change it to like white background or something. Or find like, or you know what? I'll give you a better idea. Just find like a gingerbread image and then just put it there. Just find like a gingerbread image and put it there. Guys, it's normal. BeamNG has to attempt to use more memory than it is available to use. That's a lot of memory. Why? Why is it using a lot of memory? I guess that's you. I'll give you an approve. There you go. I guess that's you. If you do ruin the layers, then I'll revoke your perms and then ban you off the chat. Just be careful. And what I mean by ruin is just like make it look terrible is what I mean. Actually, do it. I'm just gonna do this now. There we go. Now if you ruin the layers, I have backup. I'll just use my PC to play the game. I forgot I can use my PC to play the game as well. Sure, I could just use my phone, but I have my PC to control the game too. As you can see, I'm using my mouse right now. Guess we don't need to do many of them. Yeah. I have too many of these. I can never make use of how many of these there are, and it's already like... Yeah, it's already max level too. I don't think you need to upgrade it more because it's like max level already. Or maybe you could make a lot of butter, but why would you make a lot of butter? Same as this one. I already have many of these, so I just don't know why would you need to make them for. I'm the high chat. Let me see your name. Okay, perfect. Thank you for thank you for clarification. Okay, now you can add your layer. Press the plus button on the right side. Not this one. Not this one. I'm gonna kick you from this one. You know what? I'll just take over like the ones. I'll take over the one for that. I'll take over the ones that doesn't have a name, and I'll just like leave it later. You press the plus button. You know what? I'll guide you through this. Just press the plus button here or refresh. You should have a layer. This button right here. Now let's switch this screen. Not the screen. This screen. You see the plus button? Press that one. Press this button. Not that one either. You just took over someone else's layer. Oh no. You just took over someone else's layer. I'll give him the layer perms later. Anyways, let me look. Take over layers. I thought that was an admin perms. How did you manage to take over that? Weird. Okay, you're trolling at this point. Now I can't take over any layer. I'll give them back their layers later. Press the plus button. I'm gonna ask you kindly one more time. Or just join the layer again. You should have a new layer by the time you rejoin. Just press the link again and you should have a layer. Now you don't have any layers to take over. I think what happened is that Magma assigns the empty layer that is technically someone else's. There we go, you have a layer now. I think that's what Magma's trying to do. Maybe you should just like take over every single layer or leave it later. You know what, that's probably a good idea. I also lock these layers too so that nobody can take over them. I think that's Magma's doing, so... Now I understand how it works. I think that's just Magma's doing. Now we can draw. Enjoy drawing. Let's see. Do I make this? Or do I make this? I guess I'll make these. There we go. Why do I only have one barrel in? Am I upgrading something? No, I'm not. Why do I only have one? Maybe I'm just stupid. What's this? I can make this. And the crown. Okay, I make like a little bit. And this one, I'm not even so sure now whose magic candy I'm trying to make. Like, there isn't really anyone else that benefits from this except for maybe fruit jellyfish or... I guess blueberry pie could be a good contender. How many do I have? Oh, I don't have any. Oof. I guess I have to take some of them out. There we go. And then I'll see what material I have the most. Yeah, this one. Alright, skip. I don't have that many time skips, so I'm just gonna skip them now. Creme brulee. Excuse me. Creme brulee has a magic candy? What are you on? What are you on about? Creme brulee doesn't have magic candy. Oh, but assume he doesn't. I think he's here somewhere. Yeah, he doesn't have a magic candy. What are you on about? Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't redeemed these yet. You know, I'll do it on my phone. Now, feel free to draw anyone in there. You have your own layer now. You can always press the plus layer if you want more. And I'll organize everything myself after the stream ends. Okay, what else do I need to do? I mean, there isn't that many stuff I could do right now, so I can potentially... Me playing Singe Launch and to spread some misinformation. Basically, me too. I played Singe Launch and I can spread misinformation. Okay, so... Right now... My strongest cookie. Let's look at my strongest cookie. Power, in terms of power. Without favorites being first, yeah, they're all legendaries except for White Lily, who's apparently the only ancient. Okay, r/geometry dash. What do we have here? I know I just did not. Somebody asked, why the fuck do you have 4 web browsers on your taskbar? This isn't fluff, I just don't know what tag to put it under. Also F, 99% Eon. I think that's the last jump as well. I think that was also the last jump that they didn't do it. Sag. They didn't do the last jump. It was the last jump. Yeah, they didn't do the last jump. They died at the last jump. Let's see. So now they have to. Now they have to play the level again. Okay. Anyways. Now I'll wait until the next day. There isn't really anything else I can do.
Is there anyone who shares my faith?
No. Let's see. I need to play survival on stage. Yeah, there's like literally nothing here because I already got everything. I have the music turned off. Screw you, copyright. On the Demon Hunter specifically. I mean, I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for the Spotify stuff, but I'm not gonna get copyrighted on the Demon Hunters stuff in terms of music because I have them off. Currently, okay, in Owen Smash, I currently main, like, trying to main bacon roll cookie. You know, the hammer. The hammer Kasane Teto the cookie. Even though I wouldn't gonna call her Kasane Teto despite having the hairstyle of one. Oh yeah, I will get a caramel shoe in the next 22 minutes. Is it? No, it's 19 minutes. You're using Spotify on stream. That's what I always has been doing. That's what I've always been doing ever since I started streaming. I always use Spotify. That's why it did say that's what it says here. And I'm using premium too. And I'm not using non-premium. I'm using premium. There's a reason why I'm using premium for streaming. It's for one specific reason, and because of ads. But my playlist is like mostly video game OSTs. Mostly. The only reason why I said mostly is because
They will rejoice.
Let's see which one isn't in a video game OST. Technically, the album of technically the Damage Control album by CD Music isn't video game themed, but that was from a mod that was cancelled, I believe. I think that mod was cancelled. So CD Music turned those music into original albums and put it on Spotify. I think that's what happened. But that one is copyrighted on YouTube, so. Against Spotify TOS, I'm pretty sure it was you can't show Spotify on stream. Okay, whatever.
Happy to meet you.
I've been doing this since forever. I've always been fine with it. A lot of people have been recommending it as well. So, as long as I'm not in trouble, I mean, barely anyone is in trouble these days. Or I'll have to manually or I have to manually code something to display something like this instead. I mean, a lot of streamers do this. You should be perfectly fine as long as you don't put like a full screenshot of Spotify. You should be fine. Yeah, I'm not doing that 100%. I'm not doing that. The only thing that I have right here is the thing beside me. That's a third-party thing though. It uses I think when I followed the tutorial on YouTube, it was you need like a developer API or whatever it's called, so that it detects what you're playing. That's the only thing I did. Also, Miracle Rosie, hello, welcome into the stream. That's the only thing that shows up. That's it.
Can I help you?
It doesn't require premium, but but like at one point, something was like error, this does not work, it's down, you need premium for it to work or something like that. I don't know if that's the case anymore, but I always had premium for like one reason only, and that's because of this. Sure, listen to them off stream as well, but that's like the thing. The Soda Pop banner is taunting me. Which one? Oh, the Soda Pop. Yeah. That banner is terrible.
A gentle spring breeze.
That banner is terrible. Which is a big contrast to this one. This one is pretty good. This banner is ridiculously good, while the other one is ridiculously terrible. I've only achieved 1 pity so far. Where is it? I've only reached 1 pity so far. I still need more. Fit check from a Napalm era. And of course I'm not paying for the collab. No way, right? I'll see you in a bit, Mehamis. I know what you have in mind. You did tell me yesterday. Or at least briefly tell me yesterday. Anyways, so I forgot to claim the fountain. Now I'm gonna wait for the next 15 minutes. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spam survival mode. I'm gonna spam survival mode. What was it called again? I'm gonna spam survival mode 3 times so that I get like the update thingy, even though I couldn't care less. So let me like do this 3 times. The moment of silence is killing me. Nothing is silence on my end. But if you're talking about your stuff, then I just haven't zoomed in yet. Oh wait, no, that isn't your stuff. Never mind, I mixed it up. Whoops! Okay. Just waiting for the reset. I just want my BTS boys to meet the Sacha boys. I only have one. I only have one Sacha boy member so far, and that is Romance Cookie. Which I don't really. As for one who isn't really invested into the collab itself, except for the main gacha banner. That one is really good. I'm fine with getting any of them as long as I don't get duplicates. I'm perfectly fine with anyone on my kingdom. Just make sure they're not duplicates.
I think I hurt everyone.
Also, the castle's like, how many days is it? Oh, is there like a day left? I gotta like time skip this, but you know what? I'm gonna buy some time skips. How many do I have? 9,000? Yeah, let me buy some time skips. I will need a few. I'm not gonna time skip my castle upgrade. I'm just buying a time skip for, wait, only 3,000? I tolerate romance in this collab. He doesn't look weird, unlike in the movie. I've never watched the movie. Oh no, I've never watched the movie. I could, but I've never watched it. Okay. I could just spend 3,900 crystals to complete the castle now, but I will keep it for another time. What I would do instead, though, is I'll just like use this so that it turns into one day, and then when I stream next time, we will witness the castle level 14 being upgraded. There we go. Now we should have one day left, and we get to witness it tomorrow in the tomorrow's stream. Is that a goddamn Desert Paradise OST from Classic Cookie Run? Yes. The classic OST is available though. The classic OST is available.
I can be the star you
They have their own album, so you can play them. I think everything that they release for the Marshmallow Bunny update is on Spotify. Or I would say almost everything, because they don't include some of the classic ones, like for example the season 1 to season 3 OST, like 3 of them specifically. They don't have that version. You know the last castle level takes nearly 3 months, right? I am aware of that. I am aware it takes forever.
This kingdom will require a lot of getting used to.
Would I go for it? I'll probably do it if I quit the game. I'm probably gonna upgrade my castle if I quit Cookie Run Kingdom for another 3 to 4 months. Oh, you drew Derpy. Oh, look, there's a Derpy on the screen. I probably have to move your Derpy somewhere though. I mean, it's still gotta be in the middle of the screen, but it feels weird having Derpy right beside Lime. If you can move your layer below, you can move the layer below the one layer, and then it should look better. Or I could do it. I'll give your layer back. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let me take over your layer real quick. I'll give your layer back.
It's you.
There we go. That might look better. I don't know. That might look better. I think.
Ringing bells?
You can draw again if you can draw again. I gave your layer back. I gave you your layer back. That's not Derpy, the other one. The other one. Or if not, it's not Derpy, it's the tiger one. It's spring, but it's not spring here. Okay. Anyways, let me switch this screen. I also drew the worm that wants to be a dragon. Oh, it's the episode 1 worm, is it? Let me go to the world map. It's the episode 1 worm, is it? Oh wait, they're not there anymore. Where's the worm again? Oh wait, that's the master mode. Is the worm supposed to be like here? Or where's the worm? Or is it in episode 2? Because the worm ends up as a boss in this one. I never really went into the little giant statue. Oh yeah, I have White Lily. Can I go in there? Can I go in there as Ginger Brave? No? Okay, whatever. Like, I know the boss is in episode 2. It's just like where they originally appear is like, I believe is in episode 1. Okay, how to create a funny screenshot. I think I remembered some people on Reddit or like some people on Twitter has done this. So what you're going to do to recreate this funny screenshot, I already beat the entirety of Crispy, so I don't really care about my party. So what I'm gonna do is I'll pick favorite first, please. And then I just bring in the arena team. Let's see. I'll bring in the standard team for arena. Or if not the standard team for arena, then just like the major team that I can use, I guess.
I have no fear.
Where's Dark Enchantress? Oh, there she is.
You were right to beg for mercy.
Millennial Tree and Sugar Swan. Yo, this is actually the arena team. Never mind. And then put like these treasures, like this. Make sure it is story. Make sure it is a story station 1-1. I'm gonna do this. Make sure it is the. You should put Dark Enchantress, White Lily, Silent Salt, and Nether Fairy to get a trust. And press play. Press play, right? And then as soon as you enter the stage, you immediately exit.
Is this the end?
There. That's where you get the screenshot. Also, I realize I haven't upgraded my Millennial Tree yet, so I'm just gonna do that right now.
At times, I envy the freedom of the wandering wind.
Can I upgrade his skill to level 100? No, I can't. I don't have enough. And there, you got your screenshot. I don't care about these jellies. I can always get more. Upgrade your tree. That can be connected to several other games. One of the games that has you upgrading the tree. You should put Dark Enchantress, White Lily, Silent Salt, and Elder Fairy together trust. The only cookie I don't have in my game that excluding as special cookies or limited event cookies is Choco. That's the only one I don't have. Let's go for rarity. Should make it easier for me to find. Dark Enchantress, Willy, Silent Salt, and Elder Fairy. No treasures. I don't need treasures. Nothing really. It's just the usual dialogue and all that stuff. Yep, that's 1-1 for you. Easiest stage in the game.
Only silence remains.
Elder Fairy is the only one with level 30 because I'm not bothered leveling him up. I don't really bother leveling him up. He's not like that useful. He's useful in some scenarios, but there isn't really any scenario that I find a use of him for. I don't have this. I already did all of this. My arena sucks though. I'm at Master 3. I don't plan to go above. I usually stop at Elite 5 because I don't really care about arena too much. I just want to get like any other stuff done. Oh yeah, what's like the one thing I need to do the rankings? Is it this one? Oh yes, restocking in a few minutes. It's restocking in a few minutes, so let me like spend some of these on time skips and these ones so that I can restock them. Right, alright, it's in 3 minutes. It's only in 3 minutes. And that's like the first restock. Is there anything else I can restock? Is there anything else I can restock on this time frame that is in the town square? You know what, let's go to the town square first. Alright, wow, everyone is waiting in the town square in the channel 67. Let me change that to channel 1. Let me look at the schedule for tomorrow. It's not the Cheese World. Oh, no events take place? Oh, Lost and Found does take place. Okay, that's fine. Now we're in the first channel. Oh, look at that. There's somebody typing SMC. That's people with a pure vanilla cookie for you. Pure vanilla cookie server for you. Just look at them. I'm gonna open chat. Like, what are these people doing? in the first text channel, in the first server in a pure vanilla server. There's like one Shadow Milk Cookie running around in the middle of nowhere, and there's silence out there's Eternal Sugar with a wrong eye color. Go on channel 69. Is it popular? No, it's not, sadly. The one that's popular is 67 though, which is unfortunate. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 67, and then 122, and then 671 for some reason. Yeah, it's been a bit since I played Tree Baked. It's not like my huge interest right now due to content creation concerns, because I kind of want to make a lot of videos. And I mean a lot of videos. So now we wait a little bit here. Can I claim something? Oh, I can. I'm gonna quickly do that. So I'm gonna go through my daily as usual. You will see in just a bit how I do my dailies. Because I usually stream around this time, I get to do the dailies immediately. Who is streaming? Let me look. Somebody's updating the schedule. Tomorrow my schedule collides with another streamer. Absolutely fantastic. My schedule collides with another streamer tomorrow. Fantastic. Let me look if there's like any place I can lyric. Not that I'm aware of. Let me look at the cookie game category. Nothing much that is worth concerning, I think. Yeah. Oh look, one Eternal Sugar Cookie has managed to wait for the mailbox. Alright, now we're in the Cookie Run Kingdom bit, where I'm not gonna be drawing anything but playing Cookie Run Kingdom. The Magma will still be up, feel free to join. Just ask me for perms if you need them. If you already have perms, you can draw cookies or anything Cookie Run related theme in there. Alright, here's the mail. Aurora Pillars. I could just go for skill chest, but whatever. So let's do the daily. And now let's help other people finish their dailies. So I'm just gonna run around the town square collecting stuff in the first channel. Oh, there's one here. I'm gonna turn myself into a female character for this too. There we go. Although I still have the male voice, I still have the coffee voice. Oh, is it done already? Yeah, Red Velvet is arriving in Ovenbreak. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's the other half of the update now. Oh, it's here. I'm mad. Oh. Sorry for the silence. I am returning stuff. Meanwhile, look at chat. I added limbs to the logo and a leaf as a cookie. I'll check it out. In the meantime, I am locking in, helping the town square goal. For no reason, really. I just do. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Am I missing something? Oh, it's here. Never mind. I was waiting impatiently for the first part of the update to come for some reason. You mean the Dark Enchantress one? Or Agar Agar cookie? Also, what will happen to the drawing? I shared them on community node, community tab. I also forgot to make it a square. God damn it, me. The Magma is supposed to be a square, and then I'll share them on the community tab. And then the downloadable version, which I mean you can just download it, will be on the Magma, which you can export it as a PNG, or you can just join my Discord server for that. Alright, now that's done with, time to play the minigame. And I'm changing back to myself. What do we have? Rhythm Workshop and Cake Stacker. Don't show again today, I don't need music. Screw you, game. I'm only here to repeatedly press join and leave. Let's look at this. Oh, there are some music notes. I like this. I like this. There are some music notes. And some object show characters. Whether if that's what the show is from. Pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Bro is doing this for no reason. GG. I mean, to celebrate Songkran, obviously. Like, it is Songkran Festival in the end of the day. And reminder, it is awards worthy. You do know that I still do the awards, right? I just haven't told people that I'll be rebranding the awards. Yeah, because calling it an award is like a joke, because literally every single company is doing awards type thing. I mean the town square thing. I already got everything I need. I'm just helping people out. And as for the minigame thing, I'm getting it for food. Food jellies. I didn't mean to press watch ad. Oops. Wait, this went the wrong window. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to press watch ad. I think what is this ad for again? Is it line webtoon or is it something else? I mean, I don't get to waste 300 of these, I guess. Okay, let's switch to the Magma screen for a moment. Whoops. Didn't mean to show that. It's an ad for a comic. Let's see where this comic is based from. And yes, I'm playing the mobile version using SCRCPY. Oh, it is webtoon. Okay. It is a webtoon ad. The leaf in the logo. All right. Where is the leaf? I see the limbs, but where are the leaves? You do know the background is a placeholder, right? I will have to replace them with what I made for my own later. You are aware that the background is a placeholder. I mean, if you're talking about this leaf cookie, then already commented on it. Okay, here we go. Now we're back. Cool. That's all that I need to do in the town square. I'm done with the town square. Let me do a free poo and I'm pressing the middle one. Ooh, that's a nice report. Why? Oh, it was nothing. I thought it was gonna be a big deal. No, it wasn't. No big deal. All right, let's see. Oh, got 5 pools, and we got caramel shoe cookie. Wowee! We got a best girl in the game. Not gameplay wise. Also, she's not my favorite. But she is pretty. Alright, what do we have here? Hammer. Crown. There's nothing new here. Technically, I could just like buy this and keep it to myself. All right, now we do this. Very important. Get White Lily Cookie's affection up. And then we spend the rest of them on one random stage. In this case, I'll spend it on episode 14. Starlight Island, just before I forgot to. Oh, hello, I am Fire Jason on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Doing the dailies. No, I don't want to talk to you yet. I need to do the dailies. Just quickly going through them before I get back to the Magma. If you're interested in drawing though, the link should be pinned. And it asks me for perms that I'll add you into the drawing list, where you can draw inside the canvas. And I get... Oh, she gave me a biscuit dough again. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, White Lily. I have 30 more of these, so I might as well just spend them on the horizon. Alright, now that's done. I don't want to go. Now that's done. We go here. 257. Master mode, exactly episode 15. What server are you in? I am in pure vanilla server. Because as a Twitch user, I shall not stream my account on Hollyberry because that's where most of the people are in. I don't mean it as a bad thing, but it's so common for people to be the Hollyberry server if they're like a Twitch live streamer. It's true. Like I'll say this, it's true. Let me do one random 10 pool to satisfy my give me a rubbish one, please. Give me a rubbish one. Yes. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for giving me what I asked for. Okay, so let me skip this song. I don't want to forget to skip it. Ads on Twitch will be in about 30 seconds from now. Let's see. What do I need to do? Arena. I'm not like a big fan of Arena. I just do them because I kind of want to. That's Arc Enchantress. Either that or that's Eternal Sugar. Let's see what I can do here. You know something weird? You know something weird about this? Who am I gonna get rid of? Get White Lily off the team. Get White Lily off the team. Give me a Wind Archer cookie and maybe I'll probably lose. Hello, Shiny Jam Wow on YouTube. Just leave a comment on my videos. I may remember you. Might is a strong word. Yeah, that was easy. Also, we see a person with a Dandy's World profile picture in the YouTube chat. Also, there's like so many anonymouses on the board. If you want to get in the Magma canvas, click on the pinned message or the link in the description. And make sure to lock in. Make sure you lock in into the thing so that I know who you are. Stormbringer? What do you mean there's a Stormbringer here? Oh, this team looks really scary. This team looks really scary, actually. So, this team looks really scary. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring Bunny into the team. I know I could bring Millennial Tree, but that's too standard, you know. Bunny. That is taken care of. I'm dropping this randomly, but who wants to know one of my OCs? Do a lore drop. Do a lore drop. Or just add, or just if you're willing to share them, just add like a canvas in my Magma. I'll give you perms and just paste the image in another canvas. Also, I don't even know if I'll get to 2K anytime soon. I remember a lot of people, not a lot of people, and it's kind of difficult for me to remember people. I'll try, I will try, but I will not be, it's not a guarantee if I will remember everything. If you do come here often, and if you do leave comments on my stuff, then I'll probably remember you. Even without getting to 2K. Also, I don't do well under pressure. Just for your information, I don't do well under pressure. But I also play CRK, but anytime because my big sister's so mad at me, like, bro, and I'm from India. Ooh, Indian Weaver. That's nice. Why is your sister mad at you for playing Korean Kingdom? What is the reason behind it? Is it because of the recent collab update, or is it because of a certain event that happened during March? Certain storyline that I'm not gonna give spoilers unless if somebody hasn't played the story yet. Thanks for stopping by, Noob 2008 Classic. And thank you for your Magma participation. You will be credited when I post this on the community tab, because you drew something in there. So as everyone else who has participate in the Magma canvas, you will all be credited. Trial grounds is share my OCs. Oh yeah, you can share them. You can lore drop them, or you can just like join a Magma and then press this button right here where it says plus, and then just copy paste an image if you have one. Or like add new canvas. Unless if you can't, then you can just request me to add one and I'll give you perms on that one, so you can add, so you can like copy paste the OC. You know, I'm gonna add them. You can just like copy paste your OC here and then stuff. Because she thinks I'm watching her photos that I'm watching is like kissing, and she also has a boyfriend. That was for me as a person who is not into relationships. I find that to be weird. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That's like pretty weird reasoning. Photos? There's this thing called YouTube for a reason, you know. They could just like come up with, oh, I'm just watching a video instead, you know, not just photos. I mean, what's wrong with watching photos or like watching videos? That's like a pretty weird reason. Or maybe it's because of like parental restrictions or whatever, because I'm not because all I know is when I grew up, I don't have this weird issue. But oh sure, I do stay away from people, but I never had this issue to begin with. Okay, thank you for telling me. That's all I need. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. You just tell me that you don't have permissions, that I'll give you one. And I'll give you one for this one as well. So now you can paste your OC and I'll check it out. And that's why she doesn't let me touch her phone. I see. So you're using her phone, or are you using your phone? I'm not gonna ask too many questions here, because that might be personal information, and I don't want to go on that level, because I will get in trouble for it. I'm streaming on 2 platforms. How do I add images again? Oh yeah, you don't have the paste thing, don't you? Right, I forgot you don't have the paste. Let me do the paste permission. Now you should be able to paste an image. Just copy an image and paste it there. I changed the perms. You can paste an image there now. Let's see. What do I need to do again? Claim the fountain. Oh yeah, I haven't gifted White Lily Cookie yet.
The tragedy must not repeat.
I haven't gifted her something yet.
Much too carefree.
Okay, here. Oh, Sugarfly's here. Let's random toolbox, and then I'll boost into the dashboard. There we go. All right, let's skip White Lily stuff.
I will never. I am wrong if I will not the tribe I will never forget what I did.
Okay, we will give the regular ones.
I am grateful.
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 She's grateful.
I am grateful.
She's very grateful.
I am grateful.
She keeps being
I
grateful.
am grateful.
Yes.
I am grateful.
Yes.
I am grateful. I am grateful. I am grateful.
Thank you. I've been searching for this.
I've been searching for this.
And then I'll give these to like everyone else. Who who likes all jellies again? Is it Eternal Sugar?
Oh, my other heart is full.
No. Okay.
How lovely.
Who else likes it? You don't really give any other cookie stuff, so I'm just gonna give watering can.
You too, she says.
Nope. Okay. Whatever.
For me, I hurt everyone.
Alright, let's see. Have you had anything in there yet? No, you haven't. Oh yeah, you haven't gotten a layer yet. That's why you haven't able to paste images.
Priceless treasure.
There, you have your own layer now. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I suppose we should. Oh yeah, let's look at what I need to do. I haven't completed bounties. Right, let's do bounties. And this. Still can't figure out how to copy an image. You know, just like copy an image, not the link, just copy an image that you have your OC in. If you don't know how to copy an image, if you have on your PC, just find like somewhere to send an image on, or in this case Discord, or like Discord or any like art software. Or like Ibis Paint X if you use your phone. I think you can do that. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if you can do that. Actually, no, you can't. You can't do that. Never mind then. Find a way to copy an image. I think if you upload it somewhere and then copy it, you can use this website to upload images. What's the site called again? It's called. Wait, I don't have the save. I thought they do. Wait, I thought I have it saved. Where is it? It's not. Oh, it's here. You can use this site. You can use this site. I think you should go through, and then just like upload an image there and copy an image and put it on Magma. Alright, good luck over there. Good luck over there. Just thanks for stopping by. Okay, done for. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to do bounties. Oh yeah, Millennial Tree. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, now I should have Millennial Tree maxed out. If not, then I'm sad. Yeah, there we go. Now Millennial Tree's maxed out. That isn't like Ascension to Heaven thing, whatever. Alright, I need to complete daily missions. Balloon and Bear Jelly Trade. Okay, that's like way later. I can do that later. Okay, now I'm gonna do Survivor mode on stream just to delay the gameplay a little bit more. So let's do survival on stage. The shop has officially been restocked, so you can buy stuff again, which I'm immediately gonna do. And I'm gonna grind money for the Hunter's Light Stick currency. So let's play survivor mode. So what do I need to use? Let me look at the quests, because I need to complete survivor mode. Or Survivor on Stage, whatever it's called. Not this again. Yeah, one reason to dislike my sister. My back hurts. She hit me with her hand and back is like, bro, I'm so... Why? Mayhem also Mete. Mayhem isn't here and you said you're disliking Marusensky in Uma Musume. Okay, there. Anyways, now that my sister is gone outside, I can solely focus on the stream now. Okay, what do I need to do again? There's like this one quest I need to do. Oh, I don't need to do anything. Oh, I don't have to do anything. Okay, I'll just play in my own style then. Shut up. Okay. What don't I have maxed out yet? The ice arrow, the spinning chakram. Okay. So I'll probably get the sword just for the skill cooldown thing. Or actually no. Gokdu slash for the HP percent. So I'm bringing Mira Cookie just for like the Evo with HP percent. And then I'll switch to Zoe. Yep, there's the Evo. Came in pretty early as well. So, according to this, I do need to get something mysterious that I don't know what it is. I think it's a cookie swap thing for the ice arrow. So I need to remember that. And what is it for projectile range? Okay, that's not the one I want. You're not helping me out here, game. I'm surrounded by these demons. Healing aura. Okay, we're getting useless power-ups. So let's go for reflection spark then. Which we'll have to grab oh, that's fine. Damage taken. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, give me 8 HP. So you're gonna take more damage. Yep, that's the Evo. Thank you for the follow. Cool8arn.rs on Twitch. Need the healing. Okay. I'm playing her right now, just have an S rank Rosanski, but she became pain in the R's. You know, that's quite a convenient timing as well because of the username. Quite a convenient timing. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. There's like 2 things happening right now. One, I play Cookie Run Kingdom, and the other one is... a Magma. What do I need to use here? Shorting slash, movement speed. What is that even useful for? What is that useful for? I'm gonna quit. That was pretty unlucky. I'm gonna quit. Let me try this again. Wrong one to use. Nope. No, not my playstyle. Give me something my playstyle. There we go. Useless healing. Wow. Okay, plus 10 damage and plus 10 projectile range. What is the plus 10 damage one again? The plus 10 damage one is... Okay, it's the flame. That could be useful. Okay, reflection spark is okay. Because we do get defense. What is the one with the projectile range is the pickaxe. The bow is the multiplication of projectiles. That's not what I really want though. The healing one, the healing aura is wall of sound, but I know that one is like pretty trash. Rather be more defensive than healing constantly. Okay, I'm avoiding spotlight, which is pickup range. We don't need item pickup range. I can go close to them without any trouble. Alright, Ice Arrow. That's the first one I need. We need Ice Arrow and Spinning Chakram. I don't know what the Ice Arrow is. I would assume it's the Cookie Swap, which is one of the most useless power-ups ever. Quick Reload. I think this one is good. Oh, it's for the sword, right? Yep, that's the Evo item. Now I'm really bulky. Ooh, we got a lucky one. Let's go. We don't have the XP trait, sadly, but that was a lucky one. What is the XP one? Because I kind of want to get that one. That one's like pretty good. Sound Beam. Okay. Then I remember to get Sound Beam. So that I can get the Evo. Sound Beam or Evo? Let's go for Sound Beam first. And then I should get the Evo. Damage taken or Evo? Let's not take the Evo yet. Let's just upgrade our damage reduction thingy. Wall of sound or damage taken. Let's go for damage taken. Is that? There it is, experience booster. This should be useful now. I don't want to draw if I want to do Phantom Gaming. I mean, you don't have to draw. It's like if you already draw on the previous days, you just come here and watch me play the game normally. Let's hope I don't die here. I kind of don't want to die here yet. Before the boss fight. Okay, what do we get? Nice. A damage reduction level 4. Give me XP. Oh yeah, that's the one I need. The cookie swap thing. Which is one of the most useless power-ups ever, but I will probably need to get them. And managed how to add images now. Oh, I saw the image. Let me like pause the game real quick. So you added the images, right? Let's see. Ooh, interesting concept. Let me read through this. Since you did say that you're going to share Cookie Run OCs, I will be reading what you put. RGB cookie. Eons ago, before the universe... Yeah. Before the universe of Earthbread exists... Before Earthbread's existence, a cosmic being was born, which was RGB cookie. She spark colors around just by existing. What? This grammar, I'm really confused about the grammar right now. By once existing as a grayscale to full colorful universe full of emotions, helping Sugar Swan Cookie along with many others. Not all things became colorful though. Some remain grayscale. Uncoincidentally, Monochrome Cookie was made and was and still is their sibling to this day. Legends say that she still tries to bring life to a world full of darkness, even when it seems impossible to do so. Okay. First of all, I'm a little bit confused with the grammar, because I always do get confused with grammar. And second of all, that's a cool design. Also, hello Jeremy Ray Castaneda from YouTube. You wrote it at midnight. It was the Crop OC wiki. Interesting. I don't put the cookies in the OC wiki, especially like the one on fandom. I don't really feel like I need to. Like even if I want to put protagonist cookie in there, it's just too niche. Protagonist cookie is too niche for me to put them there. If you don't know who Protagonist Cookie is for new time viewers, they are a cookie that I presented themselves to make during Croissant Dating Sim project, which was like cancelled because I didn't have any motivation to work on it. But I might bring it back at some point on time, not as like a full-fledged project, but as like a summary. Oh, there's a healing thing. Cool. Give me 100 health. Give me Sound Beam. Oh. Oh, lord. I need healing. Either I need healing, or I just need a way to, like... Oh, there's an Evo. Oh, there we go. That's the healing Evo. Now I'm bulky here. I don't want revive. I don't need to revive. Just give me more bow. Or I'll probably die first, I don't know. I just do damage from afar, I guess. More HP. More HP. There we go, cool. Now take another Evo, which is a useless one, by the way. To show the previous design now? Alright. Give me experience. This will be useful for upgrading other skills. Now I can roam around and heal myself back up. I do need to heal. Like, I am really bulky. I do need to heal a lot because I don't have the damage. Because I'm focusing on getting XP percent first. Ice arrow. Quick reload just for the skill to even be more frequent. Okay, let me read. Oh, their previous design. Yeah, now I see why I prefer the rightmost design more than the other two. The rightmost design screams a legendary cookie. That one does scream legendary cookie, while the other two just scream something like epic. An epic cookie or a rare cookie. Like, I think like the right side design of RGB cookie screams legendary design the most. In my opinion. It's only my opinion. My opinion doesn't have to be correct. It's just what I think. Ooh, I'm about to die. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh. No, you're not. You're not gonna kill me now. Not yet. Not now. Not ever. Also, I'm not getting any healing items. Okay, I am getting healing items. I need to get a lot of these just so I can level up. Which one should I go for? I'll probably get Reflection Spark first though. Okay, Reflection Spark, final level. We get the ultimate one. There you go, now we're getting something. Nice. I think we die here. I think we stalled too long that a boss just starts spawning. So I think we die here. Okay, we can like stall longer, but we're gonna die here anyways. Yep, GG. I think we did. Yeah, nothing here. Yep, we did. Satch. Oh. Yeah, it's game over. I think it was too slow. Gosh dang it, man, it was too slow. Also, hello Dusty. How's you been? They were originally gone by day it. Okay, thank you for sharing. Let me like do some gotcha. Wait, I'm sharing the I trade in the wrong one. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Very lazy today. I've always been lazy. I am on my vacation, and I'm still being lazy as ever. Still as lazy as ever, so. Oh, we got more pools. Okay, let's do some regular pools then. Oh, exactly 20. Yeah, Wizard, thank you for showing up, for praising me, bat. And last and not least, three in a row. I can't believe this. We're only getting wizards today. I'm actually quite surprised. How many is it? Okay, I'm praising the skip luck. Yeah, the skip luck always works. Dark account awakened. Wrong banner, my guy. Okay. Yeah, I know. I need to save up. I mean, I'm getting. I'll be getting a few from. Do I get some for guild battle? I don't think I do, but I'm just trying to make sure. I think I do get like guild currency for guild battle, not crystals, but yeah. Yeah, I know I need to save some. We have like a lot of time until I get more. Sea fairy. I got this not fear that. I got this not fear that. I got this not fear that. Let me upgrade Wind Archer by 1 level. And I can also get. I need one more. God dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's see. Plus. Okay, let's do one more survival mode and then we're going into the Magma. If you want to join a Magma, you can press the button and I'll let you be in the canvas. Also, I saw 2 users join and they didn't really ask me for perms. So you can join and then I'll give you perm. Just tell me when just tell me so I can give it to you. Just tell me in chat, I'll give it to you. Let's see. Where is survival on stage? Okay, there it is. So, upgrading on my collection. I haven't gotten the arrow yet. Man. I mean, I don't really need this. I just want it to be easier for me. This one is fine, I think. It's skill cooldown. I think skill cooldown would be useful. Yeah, the Evo. Should make it easier early game. Yep, that's the one I need. Came pretty early too. Sound beam. Ice arrow. We keep getting the ones I need. That's pretty good. Oh, he streams now? Cool. Good to know. Ah, we got all bad ones. Dang it, man. We got all the bad ones. I guess I'll go for... No, I think that one is movement speed. I'll go for crushing pickaxe. Which is... Oh, it is projectile range. I should have taken damage taken. Dang it, I forgot. I see the XP and I immediately click on it. It may also be unnecessary, but you also did its pet. Okay, good. Cool. Let me, like, look at it real quick. That's nice. That's a nice pet. Prism shard. Somewhere in the undocumented obscure place in the Megaverse, RGB Cookie found this prism shard, seeing what it looks like to be a color leak on the shard. She later decided to keep it, believing its beautiful form of event. Also, you should just make it a legendary pet. Like, I know it's like an epic pet still, but like, it's fine making it legendary. What else can I do? You know, I'm actually gonna just gonna increase the damage. I'm not gonna care for bulk early. Give me minus 16% skill cooldown just so I can deal more damage. Bouncy Chaser is probably useful. Right? Actually, no, I don't have Bouncy Chaser. So I'm just gonna take this instead, just for the final evil item. Now I'm not gonna get anything until one final evil item. Let's see. Let's see what I don't have. I believe I don't have, yeah, I don't have Reflection Spark. I need Reflection Spark instead. Then I should have 6 evil items. The cookie swap cooldown is literally useless. In my playstyle, it's literally useless. Also, both of them are bulk. Let me get damage taken. Don't get too close. Area and damage. Yeah, this makes it better. Future legendary pet is probably gonna be White Spark. I see. I mean, you have all the ideas to make your pets, however, I mean, Owen Break tends to... You require a little bit of lore building if you're going to make an Owen Break OC. Because you need its pet, magic candy, something. That isn't the story. I think the story you can just like, you can always come up with it later. I do need the XP boost. Wall of Sound is useless here. There you go, give me XP. I'm focusing on XP only now. Oh shoot, I noticed she's spinning chakram. How's everyone doing today? Hello, blood staring Cubus. I'm doing decent. Not the best, but I'm doing decent. Oh, that's the final evil item. Alright, now I'm not getting any random items. Next thing I need to do is a heal up. Damage taken, just so I don't risk my health. HP. I would appreciate the instant level up. That would be cool. Also, I should just swap it to Zoe. Not because she's like better in any way, I just want to use Zoe Cookie. Mira Cookie and Hannah extra soulstones to get her to 1-star promotion. Nice, congrats. Congrats on getting her to 1-star. Give me HP percent. Alright, healing item, that's nice. Don't get too close. Okay, what do we get? Okay, cool. Oh, finally! Okay, cool. Now we're getting rapid level ups. Perfect, we're getting rapid level ups. Perfect, that's exactly when I needed to appear. %50 HP. Okay, I'm very bulky now. And that should be enough to withstand this attack. All of its attack. So I'm just gonna collect all the XP. No evil skills yet. First evil skill. Second evil skill. Third Evo skill. I love just spamming projectiles. I'm strategizing to get all of the upgrades. Normally I would have gone for something different. Got 5 upgrades at once. No Evo items, surprisingly. Am I missing something here? Yeah, I'm just unlucky to not get a single Evo item. Damn. Still no Evo items. Is it that you can only get like 3 of them at the same time? Could be. Or am I just finding this out now that you can only get 3 of them? No, I get 4. This is the 4th one. This is the 5th one. Alright, I just only need 1 more upgrade. I might die from him though. Because I've been focusing on getting all the upgrades to the point I just don't really bother with the health. I mean, I can heal myself back up with the thing. Let's see if I can survive. Don't think I will, but it's worth. Yeah, okay, there. I just need to survive. Nope, GG. We almost had them. I was just like tasty. I was like hungry for XP and not for healing items. Oh, never mind. Oh, cool. We did beat it. I guess that was like pure coincidence. Okay. Now the collection looks something like this. I think we only need 3 more, and those 3 are like literally useless. For me at least. One is you go super fast, one is just skill duration, and the other one is spamming projectiles. I think the whole stream I've been just playing CRK and haven't been drawing anything yet. White Lily.
For not avoiding me. You too have a warm heart.
Can I buy more stuff here? Yeah, I can buy 2 of these. So let's buy them. Treasure tickets. Gacha currency. And we do a treasure gacha. Just for more mileage points. And let's see, what do I need? Oh yeah, I need a... I think I need her at next ascension level, I think. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Alright, got her to 2 stars. Okay, every single member is now 2 stars. One except for Mira, who is 3 stars. Useless reward though. Yeah, I guess like the best rewards in this batch is 3 stars.
Everyone starts off as a beginner.
And then I just straight up don't need to care.
One of my flowers bloomed today.
I guess we can get into drawing the cookies. Because I don't need to draw the cookies. Whoa, it's more of like I'm required to draw them, in a sense. Let's make 2 hammers so that it has something to do. Okay. That's the CRK bit. Obviously there might be something more that I missed, but right now this is like as most I would do. I'm gonna go to town square so that I have something to do at least. So now I'm gonna go to the town square. I'll go to channel 1. We're in channel 67, so let's move to channel 1. Let's see if there's like people talking. I'll try to find like channel where most people are talking in the Pure Vanilla server. Don't tell me if it's channel 67 though, like honestly, I don't want to be in there. Let's look at channel 2. No activity in channel 2. It's so empty in here. Channel 3. Wow, channel 3 is also really empty. Channel 4. I think most people are playing either the minigame or yeah, I think they're mostly playing the minigame. Channel 5. I can't believe Town Square is so empty today. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, channel 6 has some people. Okay. There's only some. I don't see any chat activity, but there's only like a few people here. 7. Yeah, 7 has activity here, but they're like AFK. Good place to AFK, honestly. So I'm just gonna like AFK here. If not, then let's look at channel 67. Is there anything here? I mean, that's as active as some people would have assumed. So I'll just stay at 7, a 7 channel, and I'll just like clean up. All right, now I can actually do something. Okay, let's swap back. So who am I drawing today? There's the is this Sussy? Is this Sussy or is it Derpy? I would say this though, I will have to fix this drawing a little bit just so that I can fill in like the empty gaps to make it look more cleaner. Like for example, like this one, where this one is like there's not that much gap inside here. Of course, there's still some present, but I can fill it up no problem when I do like the finalized version. This one I'll just leave it as it is, or I might just fill it with white color and then remove the gave up part. And I did draw 2 of them already. I drew Bacon Roll Cookie and my persona. Now, who am I gonna draw for the third? For the third one. Also, I need idea suggestions. I need idea suggestions of what to do first. Because I know I'm gonna do the Sugarfly documentation video. Right? That thing is coming 100%. So, but the other idea that I have in mind is you want me to draw orange. Okay, I'll draw orange. The other idea that I have in mind is let me go to this tab. Ignore the video that I'm about to watch. Also, this is not the idea I have in mind. I just want to bring it up because it's funny. Let me switch the Magma screen to to this. Ignore the video. Ignore the top 10 hottest female Cookie Run characters. I just saw this video on recommended. I just have to register it in a watch history so that I can watch it later. But that's not the point, right? Let me actually go look at my watch history. Also, I'm literally watching anything at this point Cookie Run related, so that my For You page is filled with Cookie Run videos. Okay, just for reference. Okay, just for reference. The video that I've managed to encounter, I'll open 3 of them because they're all relevant. I'll open 3 of them because all 3 of them are relevant. So let me pause on all of them. This is a video by the user Cena_660, which has on hiatus as the thing, right? Actually, the part 2 is here. Sorry for the blurb. The part 2 is here. Cookie Run extant can run but view besides their Fate part 2, or like part 1, and then there's this one which is part 3. Now, if you know me, I have done something similar to this before, aka Croissant Dating Sim Project, but I've only done the prologue, and it's on infinite hiatus, and I don't plan to continue it. I mean, I already canceled it, so. The thing is, I do want to revive it, like the original, but not as like I make the full entire thing for like 1 or 2 or 3 hours. I just want to do like a summary of what idea I had in mind from chapter's prologue, which I already made. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, and the Chapter 6. With all the victims, all the blackens. And then how the story will conclude. Because in my channel, let me look at my no tips. In my channel, I did release an April Fool's joke on about something about this topic. I realized nobody's watching on YouTube. Ignore that. On the April Fool's video right here, aka Cookie Run Powder Return to Grandus, which, despite it being April Fool's, right? This is actually the sequel to Croissant Dating Sim Project, indirectly a sequel, where the hotel still stands strong, but everyone else is missing except for Cherry Blossom Cookie, who is still there. Who is still relevant until this day, because apparently that could be a potential spoiler that Cherry Blossom did manage to live through the entirety of Croissant Dating Sim Project. But I need to remind you that this is April Fool's, so like it could just be like a made-up sequel, which I did make a 13-minute video of. But at the same time, it is like a sequel in a way. What I'm going to do is I might do like a video where I explain the process of Croissant Dating Sim Project and what I had originally in mind. Like I already explained earlier, of who's gonna die and who's gonna live and how they die and how they live and all that stuff, right? And also updating the cast a little bit just so that it's more kingdom focused cast. And I can just like but I'll use like mainly the knowledge from the old kingdom, the old days when I originally made the cast, aka back when Croissant Cookie was released. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, Croissant Cookie did release like Croissant Cookie came out in 2020, and I made the project right. The Grandmaster Hotel was like 2021, which basically means I can only use the cast from the OG Kingdom cast. Which is gonna suck, and I don't want to just use only the OG Kingdom cast. Like, sure, some cookies in Open Break has already joined Kingdom, but they joined later, so it just feels kind of weird to change the cast to someone from the OG Kingdom cast. That is not in the epic rarity, because I do want to keep it being epic rarity, except for Timekeeper, who is in the legendary rarity. But they have correlation with Croissant anyway, so I'm like perfectly fine with them being the only legendary in the cast. But I guess I'm gonna spoil a bit. I don't know who's watching right now. Twitch people, whoever's on Twitch, who's watching right now? or like who's like willing to chat. You gotta like tell me who's like chatting. Got my S rank Murasensky, I'll play later. Okay, cool, so you're still here. That's like the most relevant person in this chat right now. The rest you can lurk, you can freely lurk as you desire. You don't need to type something. I'm just like asking if people are willing to like show up or something, but you don't have to type anything. You can like continue lurking as usual. So the what was it? The cast for, if you remember the cast for Corson Dating Sim Project, or if you don't know the cast, I will go through it. 4 years ago, I released Corson Dating Sim Project Prologue under the R2PH name. Yes, October 11, 2021. I released a prologue for Corson Dating Sim Project, edited in KineMaster. And this is the cast of the cookies that live, the official cast for the simulation, or whatever it's called, the simulation. I'm gonna call it a simulation in this case. So the cast here consists of Timekeeper, Cookie Droid, Blackberry, Protagonist Cookie, Pink Choco Cookie, Walnut, Hero, Leek, Rockstar, Sparkling, Lime, the Gingerbread Creature. That is not gingerbread, by the way. That's like a gingerbread creature. Peach, Beet Cookie, Cherry Blossom Cookie, Croissant Cookie, Macaron Cookie, Earl Grey, and Cheshire Cookie. I thought I was the only one who remembers KineMaster. I know this because I edited videos with KineMaster back then. So, I know this I know this pretty well. I know this pretty well because I edited videos with KineMaster before I switched to DaVinci Resolve. The ad's gonna play in just a bit. Mic bump, GG. Yes, that's a mic bump. So, let's see. Wait, speaking of, before I go into topic, I know the ad's gonna start soon. Before I go into topic, has Gentai posted his stream schedule for this week? No, he hasn't. He hasn't updated his schedule. I'm just kind of waiting to see his stream schedule. I know Mihamis is streaming right now. He's streaming Uma, but I'm just like waiting to see if Gentai managed to post his stream schedule. Let me like lurk on the stream as well because I need someone to lurk. Alright, just let me know when you're not in ads, Mete, so I can explain further, because I know you're like the only chatter who types frequently. Everyone else is still lurking, probably. I'm not in ads. Okay, so I already ads about the cast. So if you watch the prologue, you know who dies early, and that cast is Pink Choco Cookie, who is not introduced to us because she died before she could even make an introduction. Now, why is Pink Choco dying an important thing, right? Why is Pink Choco dying an important bit to the story? Reminder what the project name is called. It's called Corson Dating Sim Project. We are supposed to be dating Croissant Cookie, and if we're talking about who's like the perfect candidate to give love advice from, to ask love advice from, it's Pink Choco Cookie. And since she dies right at the beginning of the project, and by I mean she dies in prologue, she dies in prologue. Yeah, she dies in prologue. There's like protagonists would just have to rely on their own luck, or Timekeeper Cookie. So yeah, that's the cast. That's the current cast. 18 cookies. One of them dies in prologue, and since in prologue you don't go in the class trial, if you're talking about Danganronpa terms, we won't be going in the class trial, which will be called hotel trial because of the place. We're not in class, we're hotel guests. So I'm calling it hotel trial. I'm saying this anyway. I'll make this into a video later. I'll make this into a video later with like proper script and everything. The prologue will not have a hotel trial taking place as set by Timekeeper. As set by Timekeeper during the end prologue, which I'm gonna go through the tutorial bit here, which is called Case 00. Walnut Cookie will be solving the case for Case 0, so you don't have to do anything. You just progress through the story as normal. Now I kind of want to hide the 0K window here because I wanted to know if I still have the script for like the original version. For the original version of the of episode 1. If I don't, then it's probably on my old phone. Let me see if I do have it. And if you know my old phone, then my old phone's like dead. So let's see. What do I have here? Chapter 0, Form Opportunity. Oh, wait a second. Did I just write a fanfic about Fig Cookie? Damn, I only write chapter 0, but apparently I wrote a lore for Fig Cookie. And then I wrote a lore for /Cherry Cookie, which is Shiro. My persona. The group that I used to belong in. The owner ended up getting exposed, sadly. Basically what I wrote. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. I have the original script for chapter 1. I have the original script for chapter 1. Yeah, here we go. I have the original script for chapter 1. So I will share a little. I'll sum up the script for chapter 1 of what I wrote, and this was back in 2022. I wrote this in 2022. Just to be clear, this was like 1 year after I released the prologue. Okay. So I summed up what happened in episode 0, right? I summed up what happened in episode 0, which is the prologue, introducing the killing game. Protag woke up from unconsciousness from what happened earlier. Croissant Cookie managed to like give the protagonist like breakfast, blah blah blah, right? Protag then gets reminded of a memory of Timekeeper Cookie, because they do have the power to ask Timekeeper Cookie anything or spy literally anything, because they do have the power for Timekeeper, right? From the Timekeeper. So oh, I do also wrote the free time events. I do also write free time events for this bit. I'm gonna ignore it though. I'm gonna ignore it because I wrote where you continue the story. You continue the story from Cookie Droid. I head towards the shop where Cookie Droid Cookie is. I head there and ask about the thing where Cookie Droid upgrades my phone. This was originally going to be a game. So Cookie Droid upgrades my phone to contain some useful information, right? Blah blah blah. We're gonna ignore this part because it's not really relevant to the lore. And an alarm just happened, which every one of us gets united to the hotel lobby, and we get introduced to the Ginger Brave. You know, the Ginger Brave with two colors, the red and green Ginger Brave colors, right? That's who we're getting introduced to. And then everyone just like commented on blah 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 blah. Everyone, Timekeeper Cookie uses their powers to slow down time and explain stuff. That's basically what happened. That's basically like the whole script that I wrote. But I'll like sum it up of what happened in my brain. So basically, Timekeeper Cookie slows down the time when the events take place, which was the gingerbread question mark. Gingerbread question mark shows up, right? If you're curious who the gingerbread question mark is, then this is the creature, aka the real beginning. This is the one who I'm talking about, which is just gingerbread, except gingerbread colored in like red and green, right? They showed up in the hotel lobby and then they tell us that the killing game has begun and you cannot leave this hotel. They'll just explain something like this. They explain they cannot leave, anyone cannot leave the hotel unless one of you kills someone and gets away with it. And if you leave the hotel, you will be transported. If you leave the hotel interior, you will be transported into a random place that happened. And the gingerbread creature has randomized a place that when you exit the hotel, you will show up in. And the first episode, or the first chapter in this case, will be in Yogurka, which is a very controversial place, but I decided to just go with it anyway because back then Yogurka wasn't as controversial as now. So I used Yogurka as a base location for the chapter 1 and anything that will happen through it. Everyone starts investigating what chapter 1, what the place happens around, blah blah blah, all that stuff, right? They start investigating around Yogurka as if they just want to know what happened and if there could be any clues on leaving this said hellhole. But they all ended up just not finding anything anyways. It's just a regular Yogurka up 1-to-1 rescale, except there are some barriers to prevent you from reaching set places, because if that barrier doesn't happen, then everyone will be far from each other and everyone would get lost. So there's gotta be a barrier that makes like this place is accessible from this and blah 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 and all that stuff, right? So the investigation just happens, everyone wakes up, does the same. They do eventually get to the dining hall every morning to eat food and goes on the rest of the day. Now, if I do remember what I had in mind, this was not written by the way, this is what I had in mind and what I just came up with. The first cookie that is going to show a bad sign, or in this case, a subtle foreshadowing to the plot, the first one at least, is the first one to show a subtle foreshadowing plot towards the first chapter of this entire killing game is Lime Cookie. Lime Cookie was the one who says, you know what, I'm losing hope. Y'all are useless. Y'all are useless does that cannot help to find us get out of here. I'll just figure this out on my own. And she just leaves. She just minds her own business now. You can't even talk to her. She just basically left everyone by themselves while she just does her own doing. Not even anyone can convince her to talk to them. Not even Beat Cookie. Because if I remember correctly, I think Lime and Beat was like the closest interaction I made when I made the prologue. So everything just goes back to normal, right? And then the motive begin. Before the end of the night, the motive begin. And you know what's the motive for chapter 1? So if you play Danganronpa, every time there's like before the killing thing happened, there's a motive. This one is simple. Money. If you kill someone and it gets away with it, they will be getting a lot of money. That can basically feed the entire life. You can feed you the entire life. Make AK money. So out of the entire cast, who thinks would benefit a lot from money? You can take a guess, right? I already know who's the chapter 1 Black End. I already like have on top of my head. I know how it goes. Who thinks would be the most beneficial for money? Please note that Timekeeper, Cookie Droid, and Protagonist Cookie is also included in this list. Timekeeper? Money? Really? What does he need money for? So let's just get straight to the point, right? After the motives has been shown, even Lime Cookie, right? Even Lime Cookie, nobody seems to care, and it just goes back to normal while investigating and all that stuff, right? Until there's like a bad sign that shows that Lime Cookie is missing. She isn't here for at least the whole morning, and some people start to show concern of where Lime Cookie is. There are some who just straight up doesn't care because she did say herself that she's gonna leave everyone alone, and she just like goes on to her own business, right? And then in one of the Yogurka areas, I'm not gonna say where it is because I don't have any specifics. A body has been discovered. It was Lime Cookie. Lime Cookie was found dead inside one of the areas. We don't know. I don't know how she was killed. Like she just dies there with the 0 and 1, just like how how Pink Choco died, right? Let me go to Pink Choco death. Like, let me go to the Pink Choco death screen. Like here, like when she dies, right? When Pink Choco dies, there's like 0 and 1s, right? Lime Cookie basically got the same thing with 0 and 1s in her body, except that her reasoning of death is different. For Pink Choco, there's like black ink everywhere. Not bad. We don't even know who killed her. That's the thing, because Walnut Cookie was the one solving this, and no hotel trials took place because the gingerbread creature hasn't showed up yet on the prologue. On episode 1, this time, Lime Cookie got killed by someone, one of them. Yeah, I know. I don't know that part, but cool that you watched that video. So Lime Cookie dies on chapter 1, right? In one of the Yokurka places. And yeah, oh yeah, she dies on like one Yokurka places, right? The killer could be one of them, one of the cast. So the gingerbread creature just announced that a body has been discovered. Now then, the hotel trial will begin. Blah blah blah. And yeah, I never expanded the project. Welcome back, Shiny Jamwell. How was it? I'm just explaining the lore of my old video. They showed one of the killers is among them. Lime was killed by an unknown force, an unknown file. There wasn't even a file. Walnut Cookie has to like investigate yourself, and Protagonist and Walnut Cookie is like to team up and investigate themselves, right? Since Walnut wasn't killed. They did the whole entire thing until the hotel trial happens, which happens here. Let me like try to go back. The hotel trial happened in this place, the chess room, where it got transformed into like a class trial-esque room, but instead it's just a hotel trial. And I'll just like cut short because if we want to include like all of these that it will take forever, right? The culprit, or in this case the blackened, is Earl Grey Cookie. Earl Grey Cookie was the one who killed Lime Cookie. But it would be too boring for the first chapter to just say, oh, Earl Grey Cookie killed Lime Cookie, now he's gonna die. Nope. During the trial, the gingerbread creature added one rule into it. Accomplices that assisted the blackened during the murder process will also get punishment. And the one who assisted Earl Grey Cookie was the Chess Choco twins. So not only Lime Cookie dies, both two Chess Choco and Earl Grey Cookie also dies in chapter 1. They both get the punishment because of the rule that was added mid-trial. That was chapter 1 though. That was chapter 1. Lime, Earl Grey, and Chess Choco got killed in chapter 1. That's like my whole idea at least. That's like what I had in mind for chapter 1. It wasn't a double murder. It was a one culprit, one victim, and one accomplice murder. And the accomplice also gets the punishment. So that makes it 3 deaths on chapter 1. As to why I'm doing this is because like most Danganronpa stuff, which is like, oh, one dies and then the other one dies, one kills, and then 2 dies at the end of the chapter. In this time, the prologue, 1 dies, and then chapter 1, 3 dies. And then there's also another bit that I haven't mentioned yet. This was like during the daily life section of chapter 1. By the time protagonist finds a cookie, find like something in Yogurka, they managed to find one cookie who managed to slip through the hotel thingy, and they have been stuck in Yogurka for a while now, and nobody seems to be able to notice them. That cookie was Sugar Glass Cookie. Sugar Glass managed to snuck in the hotel thing, and she was the one who is lost inside of the whole entire I got trapped in the hotel thing. And protagonist finds Sugar Glass inside Yogurka. Now Sugar Glass did make one request, which was to not let anyone know Sugar Glass Cookie's presence. While with the exchange of Sugar Glass Cookies helping protagonist Cookie restore the memories prior to what happened before the prologue. Because if you remember the prologue, protagonist Cookie lost all their memories as if they have dementia for some reason. So Sugar Glass Cookie is there to help restore all the memories, while they're also dating Croissant Cookie in the process. That's basically chapter 1. It's that simple, really. The motive is simple: money. The one who dies are Lime Cookie, Chess Choco Cookie, and Earl Grey Cookie. Lime is the victim, and the other two, and one of them is an accomplice, and the other one is a blackened. And one of the rules added was accomplice will also get the punishment during the trial. So that leaves to 15 remaining cookies. Why is this song not skipped? That leaves to 15 cookies, and then add Sugar Glass Cookie in there makes it 16 cookies. That's basically chapter 1. I don't really think what happens afterwards in chapter 2, other than the culprit, and other than the blackened and the culprit. But you can just like make up this story by yourself. I'll just spoil what I planned for chapter 2's blackened and culprit. The not culprit, the blackened. The victim and the blackened. The victim for chapter 2 is Walnut Cookie, because usually the smartest ones dies in chapter 2. In this case, Chihiro on the first Danganronpa game, Mahiru, who can be seen as a smart photographer, dies in chapter 2, and Ryoma, who can figure out a lot of the crime case scenarios, which also dies in chapter 2. I know I give spoilers, but I'm sorry for giving spoilers. So Walnut Cookie dies in chapter 2 as a victim, and as a child too, which was really gruesome to whoever planned this entire blackened thingy, right? I think I gave the motive for chapter 2, which was anyone who kills a cookie can bring another person out without them being an accomplice. Like they can just like bring another cookie out, and if that cookie ends up being an accomplice, then technically they can bring out 3 cookies. There can only exist one accomplice. This was added in chapter 2. There can only exist one accomplice for the murder that can happen, And if they can manage to get away with it, they can bring another one other cookie out with them. And the Blacken for chapter 2, if I recall correctly, from what I thought about like 4 hours ago, is who was the one who got rid of Walnut Cookie again? Oh yeah, the one that got rid of Walnut Cookie happens to be Beet Cookie, but on an accident. And I don't think Beet Cookie was even trying to like kill Walnut. I think she was like trying to find something else, but she ended up killing Walnut instead. And she's just like trying to hide it, as if she's like trying to hide it as if she didn't do anything, but it ends up being an accident. And the rest, I just don't think about it. I'll make it like a video later. I'll make it like into the video later for like other chapter onwards. Now, the only reason why I'm thinking about this now is because of these videos right here. Like Zero Crop and Zero K Extend and Rumble View Decides Their Fate. This was made on March 4th, 2025 by this creator here. I watched it. I don't have water with me. I'll go get them later. Hello, Sasusi. Wow, actually, what a name to have. What a rare name to have here. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Like Susie. Did you actually get lucky and get this handle by chance, or did you replace one of the letters with it? Anyways, there's like this video I found. And let me like open 0K because I already read through the script from my phone. So let me open Cookie Run Kingdom real quick. So the Cookie Run Kingdom will still be on the right screen. There you go. If you need, I sold 1/3 of my soul for it. Damn. You sold one soul for it. That's insane. So if you go through the comments, everything just looks normal, right? Until one person that I know their presence because they had been commenting on the S is not real. Okay, makes sense then. Yeah, I can see the difference now. I know which S is the fake one. So if you scroll down through these comments, right? I already watched the video. I already leave a like on it. It was a pretty entertaining video. I couldn't able to like do this myself without it being like a 10-hour video. I'm serious though. It would turn into a 10-hour video if I do like, if it were to release the entirety of the Croissant Dating Sim project. So I scroll down through the comments and there's this one comment that caught my attention, which is this person who I do know their presence. I don't think they interact with my stuff anymore, or at least I would assume they don't interact with my stuff anymore. But they left a comment which intrigued me because it kind of fits the description of what I made. Let me like go this real quick. Let me go back to Town Square. I think some people might want to read some of what the chatters want on the Town Square. If I remember correctly, I think the 7th English channel is active. I mean, there are some people here, but it looks as empty as I remember. Okay, nothing happens here. I'll just go back to English one. I'm playing in a pure vanilla server, just for context. Just for context, I'm playing in a pure vanilla server. There we go. I think there's something active here, so I guess I'll just like sweep the floor. Yeah, if you have full screen, you can read whatever they say. If you read the full screen, if you have full screen on, you can read whatever they say on the top right. Anyways, back to the thing, right? I know this person's relevancy. Fun fact: someone actually made an entire movie based upon this idea, although that only applies to the prologue, because that project unfortunately is on an indefinite hiatus. That does feel familiar, don't you think? My project is on an indefinite hiatus, aka cancelled. Has the prologue of 1 hour that is not made in Gacha Life or any of the Gacha apps. Custom made, almost entirety of it is custom made. Almost. I said almost because Cookie sprites are taken from their games, and some of the sound effects, of course. And it was like a movie. It kind of reminds me of this project that I made 4 years ago. Was it 4 years? Or is it 5 years? It's almost 5 years, but it's 4 years. 4 years ago, I made this in KineMaster. Yeah. And that was like during the lockdown too, I think. No, it was like 1 year after lockdown. And I did manage to finish it. I did manage to finish the prologue. And I kind of want to remake the prologue somewhat, right? I do want to remake the prologue somewhat. But if I want to remake the whole entire thing, I might as well just sum it up from prologue chapter 1 to chapter 6. And then just revamp the cast a little bit, because I do think the cast needs updating. Some of them just doesn't fit. But to be honest, I can just keep the old cast. I think the old cast can like... Most of the cookies here have connections to each other. Like for example, Blackberry with Sparkling, Hero with Walnut, Lime who's independent, not Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom is also independent. Rockstar is also independent. Macaron is independent. Peach came with Lead Cookie. Earl Grey came with Fish Choco. They're actually both owners of the hotel. Lead came by her own, and Cookie Droid came by her own. Timekeeper doesn't exist in everyone's heads except for Croissant and Protagonist Cookie. And Protagonist Cookie and Croissant and Timekeeper all came together. So they all have connections to like where they came from and other stuff. So, but as it stands, I am currently making a documentation video on, like, as it stands right now, right? As it stands, I'm currently on the documentation phase where I made documentation of Sugarfly Cookie. I made this daily up to 28 days. Right now it is day 8 of 28, and for reference, I do take these pictures myself, except for Sugarfly Cookie, who's because I edit the Sugarfly Cookie bit into the picture. Like the Sugarfly cookies in here, they're all edited in. Wow, all of these pictures that I take, like this one too, for example, this is literally my bedroom, by the way. This is literally my bedroom. I'm not kidding. This is my bedroom. I mean, I did show my setup before. And all of these screenshots are real. The fast food place, that is a real place. I did go there. The swimming pool is also real. I did also go there. This is like close to my workplace. I did also go there. That's my room. That's also my room. That is a restaurant that I know of that I did also go there. I did also went there. This is a place that I went to, which is a mall that does exist. And this is literally my garden. The view for the KFC photo. It's pretty close. It's like one of those, oh shit, oh shoot. I took Sugarfly Cookie to a fried chicken place. Really? That's like so funny, right? So yeah, this one I think is pretty good. At this one I did manage to like edit it a little bit. And like if you zoom in the picture, you see like I drew some brushes here to make it look like she's sweating. To make it look like she's sweating. It really was hot that day. Let me tell you, it really was hot that day. Like it's extreme heat, man. Southeast Asia is like really hot right now. So I just have to make Sugarfly Cookie like suffering from heat as well, and tell her, no, you're not going out today. Let's stay inside, so that you can cool down a little bit. It's too hot. I don't want to risk you burning to crisps. So that's what I did. As for YouTube Shorts, it's almost 1,000 views now. pretty fancy. Also, hello, Archangel, Angel. I can't pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Angel, if that's okay with you. So this one's like almost 1,000 views. Also, I'm in Town Square and Pure Vanilla server, just like AFKing for jellies because I have nothing to do. I already did my dailies. But there's also Magma that you can join. You can draw. This is what it looks like right now. I'm just going through my YouTube bit because I stream this in 2 places. So right now, this is the Magma that's happening right now. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch. Holy, how long has it been since for you to be on Twitch? Also, has people been watching? Have you been watching other content creators on Twitch as well? Because I know there are a few who streams on Twitch, other than me. There's like a few, and then I also stream this on YouTube. And I also don't know how many people are streaming on YouTube on this exact category, even though I'm not really playing the game. Well, the game's on top right, but whatever, right? So this is the Magma. I'm closing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be like the last stream. Around 6 to 9, very nice months. I finally see someone who doesn't use 6 and 7 together, but 6 and 9. Jokes aside, that's a while. 6 to 9 months. Have you been playing Cookie Run at least? While you don't use Twitch? I mean, Twitch is like pretty niche in a sense for Cookie Run, not because there's like a lot of presence around it. Like, let me go to the category right now. I want to see how active it is. Let me see how active it is in the Cookie Run Kingdom category. Not a lot though. I know it's not a lot, but there might be a few, right? Yeah, there are a few. 4 of them. One of them has a thanks for watching on a 38-minute stream. The other one looks interesting, but I don't really see a PNG tuber. One of them is interesting. One of them has a PNG tuber. And then there's me. But we don't talk about me. Because I always exclude myself from the list. Always. Back to the topic though. This video is almost 1,000 views. Pretty neat for a short I haven't uploaded since last year, I think. Was it last year? Wait a minute, when did I upload the, oh yeah, it was last year. I did write the dates here. 6/20/2025. A newer Earthbread. It was to make a parody, it was made to parody the Call of Duty Black Ops. But instead, Rambutan is the one who's dead, even though we all know the answer that she didn't die. So, and then I uploaded another short, which was like a polished version of this video, aka the Return to Grandus, Cookie Runpa, which is an April Fool's video. I think for our dead channel, I think it does well. For our dead channel, I think it does well. 988, it's not too bad. Now, I don't mind leaking analytics. Let me like hide the window. For now, y'all just like take a look at your kingdom on the top right. I'm in a Pure Vanilla server, and I'm in English 1, Town Square. If you're like in a Pure Vanilla server and wants to join the Town Square, you can like do it. Okay, I got 3 subs randomly. How did I get 3 subs? Hello? I had like 1658 and I apparently got 3 subs. Or like 3 subscribers. Where did it come from? Man. Let me look at the short. I'm gonna make another short soon. Apparently it might have gotten some traffic. Let me see. No, I think it's the usual. It only got like a little bit of traffic. Right now it should have set to 1042. It might have gotten traffic anytime soon, but to be honest, I'm happy with this. We got 1 subscriber from the short. Wow. Intriguing. 46.9, nice. Percent stayed to watch, 53% swiped away. I think I'm doing something for once. You can revive the channel. I know. Quality shorts? I not mean as like a clothing. Quality YouTube shorts? Or What is a Songkran Magma? Basically, water splashing festival. It's a celebration in Thailand, which is where I am, where you splash water with water guns as a way to celebrate Thailand's New Year. It also ties in with summer, which you splash water with other people or other beings in this case, and there's like a lot of culture revolving around it that is like. It just like shows appreciation to the elderly, and it's like one, and it's also a big vacation for Thailand people, including me. If we don't have this festival, I would have been going to work today, but as like a job thing. But it is a major festival here, so that's why I do celebrate it. I celebrate this every year, although I don't celebrate it on these 3 days. It's usually like 13 to 15. I celebrated on number 17 and number 19. Although I did celebrate it early already, I did celebrate it on number 9. But that was the workplace thing. They do celebrate it on number 9. So yeah, it's like water guns. If you see the thumbnail, which is the YouTube thumbnail here, that's the YouTube thumbnail for my YouTube stream, which is I'm multi-streaming. You can see a water gun on Bacon Roll Cookie. That's a water gun. Even though I didn't draw it that looks like it, but that is a water gun. That is a part of the festival. Most people would use water guns, or a bucket filled with water, or a bucket filled with how do you call it? Dough? It's not a dough. It's like I don't know the English word, but it revolves a lot about water. Loud music, water. Pickup trucks, the ladies, they usually expose themselves, as in like being open to more clothing wise on during this day. But even so, it's only on certain areas. It's a celebration after all. They can do whatever they want. I don't really care. So yeah, that's why we celebrate it. We always celebrate it during this part of the year because it's summer. It's summer in Southeast Asia and it's really hot. So I saw an abandoned Fanganronpa. You can leave the link on my Twitch channel if you want me to check it out. I'm always like up to, if it's Cookie Run related, then I'll definitely watch it. If it isn't, then that's fine with me as well. But I am in one. Unless if it's Project Eden's Garden, then please don't bring me that one. Please don't recommend me to watch Project Eden's Garden. I already regret taking interest of it in the first place. I'm not watching Project Eden's Garden. Ever since a controversy that happened. Okay, let's see. Free. Let's jump between channels. I want to see if people are doing the golden cheese vault. Not this channel. That's the old one. Wow, channel 5's empty. I can't believe this. Channel 67. Okay, channel 67 has 8 as the start, I think. 6. Okay, I'm gonna type it out. Free. I want to see what people are trying to write here. Okay, type that correctly. It's free, and then they try the numbers. Let me server hop again. Okay, 67 is not the most popular text channel. 856 free. Is it correct or is it wrong? No, that's wrong. It is indeed correct. Channel 67 being useful for once. Wow. With my little assistance. Now I'm gonna help out the first text channel. Well, actually, I already know the answer. I'm just gonna tell them the code. Nope, I'm not gonna tell them the code. I'm not gonna tell them the code. I'm just gonna type it's free. I already know the answer. It's 856 free. But let's let people figure it out by themselves. Cool, we got more stuff. Oh, so what's the fan again about, Retrum? If you don't mind sharing. Okay, let's get back on track to the Magma. I still have to draw a cookie, or I don't probably have to draw a cookie. Actually, it's already midnight. Oh shoot, it's already midnight. I almost streamed for 3 hours. I need to stop it at some point. I've been yapping so much. It has almost been 3 hours already. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. So, I'm gonna draw a cookie in this layer. I'm gonna draw below this one. So let me hide this from myself and I'll just draw orange. Orang cookie. And people have figured out the code, 8563. Let's congratulations, channel 1. You took slower than channel 67. I don't know if it catch that. They're slower than channel 67. I can't believe this. Okay, so let me find an orange cookie. A CRK. I'm not. I could just use her oven break sprite, but I'll just use her CRK sprite. Oh wow, that's creepy. That orange cookie looks so creepy. What? I don't know if you draw something on the Magma. You don't have to. You did draw something already. You don't have to draw anything. I mean, you have perms. You can always draw it later if you want to. You know the one thing that I find it weird? It's like most citrus cookies have like one stand sprite, and the only thing that they change is their mouth. Like, I'm being genuine. Like, the only thing that changed about them is their mouth. Like, just look at Orange Cookie. I'm just gonna go look at the wiki page. Like, just look at Orange Cookie, right? Orange default sprite. The default sprite too is just her blinking. And then the exhaust sprite, which is basically the same sprite, except that there's more rough scratches. The happy sprite is the only different one. And then the rest is just her face change and her eyes change. Now let's go to Lemon Cookie. And let's go to Lemon Cookie, right? Let's go to Story Sprites. Now Lemon is I think Lemon is the only different one here. Lemon has all the 3 sprites. There's only 3 sprites of him though, but all of them are different. That's cool, I guess. Lime Cookie. I think Lime Cookie is like the Lime Cookie is like the biggest victim here. Look at her story sprites. Default sprite, she's standing still. And then she smiles, still standing still. Annoyed, still standing still. Happy sprite is basically her smiling. Sad sprite, also standing still. And surprise sprite, she's standing still for all of the 6 sprites. All of the 6 sprites, she is standing still. Lemon has all the 3 sprites standing in different position, except for like maybe Default and Tired, which is somewhat similar, but they changed his hand, so it counts as different stands. But Lime Cookie remained the same stands on 6 story sprites. Now, I think Grapefruit is easier to animate, so I would assume they would have more different sprites than her. Nope. She also suffered the same fate as Slime Cookie. They're all the same standing sprites, except her face change. This is so lazy? Either they're lazy or they're just doing 4 the ones and they gave all the attention to Marshmallow Bunny instead. Like, if you look at Marshmallow Bunny, look, Marshmallow Bunny has 3 stands. One is the default slash happy sprite or tighter sprite. They all share the same except their face change. Her second default sprite has her change stands and her hair, I think. And the serious sprite, which is her pose changed. Like, they did manage to do something with her, but not for grapefruit and lime. I mean, for orange, there's 2 sprites. Like, she's mostly like standing still for the rest of the sprite except for her happy sprite. But other than that, she's still standing still. Which is really sad because they butchered a lot for like the Citrus Squads and Marshmallow Bunny in terms of story sprites, where they're just standing still. Now, if you look at JK Cookie has 3 stands. Despite having only 4 story sprites, she has 3 stands. Default, Annoyed, and Embarrassed. Happy and Default share the same stands. So, we're fine with that. Manju also does the same. I think Manju has like maybe 2 stands, I think, if I remember. Yeah, just look at Manju. Manju has 3 stands, has 2 stands, despite having 4 story sprites. There's also an imposter, but like I don't really know about imposter bit. What is the difference between this and the imposter? So I don't really know why lime and grapefruit only has 1 stance, which always intrigues me. Because they can at least move. Like maybe they can at least move a little bit, I think. I'm using the fandom wiki because the new wiki is not done yet, I think. I don't know when it will be done. It should be done pretty soon, but they should be done like sometimes. Now Seltzer, aka the requested cookie that I didn't draw yet because I need to draw her costume, so requested by MIT Treated and MIT. Seltzer has 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is the same as this one. 5, 6. Despite standing still, right? Different hands counts as different stands. And she has 6. Like, sure, they only move her hand, right? I still count that as a different pose because she moved her hand. That is 6 stands. On 7 sprites. Is there more? Yeah. There's 6 of them that are different poses. I think Mental doesn't have this many. I think Seltzer also got added more as time goes on because they're also relevant in the other storyline. Mental has 4. Mental has 4 story sprites. I think that's 4, right? Yeah, 4. 1 is the default. Wait, no. 1 is the default and mirrors. They're all just they're different. 1 is the default sprite, the embarrassed sprite, the relief slash sprite. That's like almost the same, is it? No, it's actually, is it different? No, it's different. No, they're different sprites. Never mind. These are all different sprites, and then the serious and tired sprites share the same stance. So that's 5. And consider that the Delvael also got their own, I think. 2 days? That's cool, I guess. But my point is, it was such a lazy update. I was so sad that the Citrus Squad doesn't get any more stands. Lime and Grapefruit has only 1 stance. They could have at least gave them another. That would be cool at least. But they only gave 1. Which I think is a little bit of contrast, because if you go look at her at Orange Cookie's oven break sprites, not the CRK one, but the oven break one. Like, she was featured in a lot of games as well, but let's look up for her oven break one, right? She has 2 story assets, yes. She only has 2 stands, which is her standard sprite and her epi sprite. But she also has standing slash base sprite, her lobby sprite sheet, which has 2 of them, her exhausted sprite, which also counts as another. And they all can be used. Despite the scaling is a lot different, they all can be used. She also has one on Cookie Wars. So it's already a lot different. Don't you think? It's like, it's so different. Like, this is such, like, I know they're working on a lot of cookies at once, but that was such a Marshmallow Bunny cookie update, man. Like, that update was not a Citrus Squad update. It was the Marshmallow Bunny update. Marshmallow Bunny will continue to be useful in the meta, and will still continue to be, despite not being like the meta, but she is still usable. And I think Marshmallow Bunny will be usable for a long time, because she is a safeguarded cookie. Nobody can touch her on battle, so. Wait, are they role-playing here? Oh wait, they're role-playing in a... Wait, oh wait, you don't see the window. They're role-playing in English Channel 1. Hello? Hello, they're role-playing in English Channel 1. Let me like swap the screen. They're role-playing here while I'm like waiting for the thing to fill. They're role-playing here. I think the one role-playing is on the right side of me right now. I'm literally on the fountain. I think they're role-playing. Also, I don't care when the wiki will be done. Just take their time. If there's like some stuff that haven't finished yet, they're allowed to take their time. Don't rush. I know they want it to be in 2 days or 3 days or whatever, but don't rush. Role-playing about what? Just like the usual role-plays, I guess. Let me copy orange cookie reference. Also, beware, I suck at poses. Sure, I've drawn both a persona and bacon roll cookie already, but remind you that I suck at poses. Okay, let's draw orange. About time I do it anyways. Also, Mate, I have a question since you're still active in my chat. What would you prefer? Do I do a mini movie or like a movie about the Beast cookies as like a fan series of another existing series about the Beast cookies? Or do I just do something about my existing project, aka the current cream one, the croissant one, and Owen Glitch, which I haven't even touched. Because if I do one relevancy, which I am seeking to be a relevant fool, but I make quality content as opposed to streaming repeated stuff all over and over again. I'm seeking to be a relevant fool who makes quality content, even though I might need to use the Beast cookies as a way to gain fame. If I want to do something, I have to do a fan series of something if I want to get somewhere. Sure, Sugarfly Cookie is a good start already because she is one of the most popular epic cookies back in last year, which was the one that got beaten her. I mean, she did win on 2 rounds, but the one that was beaten her is a Black Sapphire cookie with a little bit of boils, and she's more popular than Candy Apple anyways. Mini movie first? Cool. Then I can start editing the sprites because I can't use the sprites that they already gave us. Because if I want to make a fan mini-movie about that said series, I need to make the sprites myself. I don't want to, like, borrow their sprites and credit them. Not because I don't want to credit them, because if I can do something, if I can, like, edit stuff, right? I mean, I'm an artist, I can do it. Like, I can just like spice it up with some of my own ideas. I will be including myself in there though, because I want the like my stuff to contain a lot of me as possible. Not because I'm like the strongest being ever, but it's because of like universe collapsing or whatever. Because I do want to make something along the lines of self-aware / universe collapsing, where the lore just doesn't make sense because I show up, even though I'm just like, who is the who is this meme? You know, the who is this? Or I'm just like a fan cookie and I show up literally everywhere. I'm gonna draw an ugly orange cookie before I properly draw her beautifully. Just so that I know how I can draw her. You're drawing orange cookie. Yes, I am drawing orange cookie. Matei was the one who suggested me to draw orange cookie. Orange cookie is really simple to draw if you don't draw her costume, so this should be really easy for me to do. Maybe except her tennis skirt. I haven't even drawn skirts before. I don't really know why I'm complaining. We got a newcomer. Feel free to add your layers. Wait, I thought I didn't show the drawing process. Okay, I did show. Also, I didn't need to make the skirt shorter. I think like, and I need to raise the waist higher. Or I do something else. Yeah, I need to raise the waist higher. Either I have to raise the waist higher or do I have to do this? Yeah, it looks really cursed. But this is like the ugly version. I can just like motorcycles. I had just like make it better later. Yeah, do I hold her weapon here or do I not do it? Dixon SSK, hello, welcome to the Twitch chat. Yes, you can. Just click the link. Unless if the user Lucas, I don't know if I pronounced your name right, is you, then if that's you, then you're free to draw. As long as it is cookies, as long as it is like summer themed, because I know a lot of people don't know what Songkran is. So something like summer or like cookies holding water guns will do. That's perfectly fine with me. Otherwise, just have fun. I will need to end the stream soon though because I'm really tired. I spoke too much today. Just pick a space to draw and then draw it. Don't ruin the artwork though, because if you do, I'm gonna have to ban. I mean, I'm streaming in a Quick Run Kingdom category, so I guess that should be clear by now, I think. Also, the town square. I think they're done talking. I'll just continue to stay in the town square just to see what people are up to in the town square. So y'all can just like, if you don't know what to look at, just look at town square on the top right where people are talking in there. Okay, now let's make a better version of orange cookie because this looks hideous. This looks absolutely hideous. I don't need to lock this later. Let me hide it. Oh, the bell. I do save backup, so if someone decides to ruin the canvas when I'm not streaming, the stuff will get backed up, and then I will be able to restore it back to its original. Also, I find it weird it hasn't been raining for a while. I do hope it rains sometimes. Why you want to rain? It's pretty calm. Rain makes me pretty calm. Just don't give me thunder. I don't like I'm not like really a big fan of thunderstorms. Just give me like calm rain, and I'll be happy. I mean, I did mention it myself. It makes me calm. Sorry. Rain makes me want to throw a tantrum but about to go to school. I mean, yeah, I can see what you mean by that, but I'm more inclined on that part as thunderstorms instead of light rain, you know? Oh wow, we haven't got these in forever. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we haven't got these in forever. This is history in the making right there. We haven't gotten these in forever. Okay, let's look at the canvas. Let's see what am I seeking. Oh, look, there's a little bit of something there. Interesting. Yeah, for context, it's on Twitch. The promotion bots are back. Are back at it again, and I haven't gotten this since forever. Oh my goodness, I don't miss them, but oh my god, oh my goodness. I don't miss them, but I don't miss them, but it has been a while since I see one of those on my streams. History. Top 10 history in the making. These are like too long, or I'm just tripping. Okay, if you're curious why I do have Super Meat Boy music in here, just for context, I did 106% this game once. No kidding. I'm not kidding. I did 106% this game once. If you do know what a 106% is, then you have played the game before. But not all achievements though. I think all achievements is really impossible for me to do. For context, all achievements requires you to go through the entire stage without dying. Not just one stage, but all 30 stages without dying. Once. And I'm not gonna be up for that. Nuh-uh. I pressed the wrong button. Let's see. Can be something like that in the back? Sure. Just be creative. If there's like not enough space or like for like the main character to be in, then you can just like do whatever. Just try to be creative. You're free to express yourself with the drawing. I don't mind. Like, it doesn't have to always be a character facing the camera. You can just create like a background character in the scene. This background is temporary though. I will have to make like a separate background for it, but that's after the Magmas close. And yes, I will be drawing it myself. You don't have to draw the background. I will be doing it. So don't worry on that part. Let me make a pistol. Because I know for a fact pistol water gun do exist. I know I probably don't make it like a pistol, but just trust me, okay? It is a pistol. I just make it look like an Uzi instead. Trust me, guys. It is a pistol. It decides to draw an Uzi instead. It's not even look like an Uzi. And yes, this is supposed to be a water gun. There you go. Now it doesn't look like a pistol no more. This is more of a simple one, to be honest. I think this is like a very simple drawing here. Because orange design is not that complicated to draw, surprisingly. I think her costumes are a lot more complicated, but like her base design is like really simple. Sorry. Wait, I want to add this song into the playlist. Not add this song to the playlist, but I want to add this music into the queue. Man. Okay, now... Oh look, something's happening on Town Square. They're chatting and like on the screen. I don't know what's up with them though. They're just like... I'm just like standing... I'm just like staring at a brick wall and there's like two people chatting. Channel 1 is really active today. I'm just like staring at a big at like a brick wall. I don't even need to do that anymore. I already got my stuff, but I'm just doing it because I'm not really doing anything in 0K at the moment. So a town square should be like a perfect goodie. Also, some people might already got tired of the 50 voices, so... I mean, nobody said they're tired, but... maybe someone who's lurking might. Might is a strong word. I haven't drawn her face yet. Oh wow, we're playing a god music after Silent Salt Steam. Very fitting, I tell ya, very fitting. Playing a god Steam from Sonic 06 after the Silent Salt. And for context, this is a final boss music from Sonic 06, and it is I think it's called Solaris Phase 1. I don't play the Solaris Phase 2 because it's too intense for me. But Solaris Phase 1 is my favorite one of my favorite musics from that game. I have to alt tap occasionally to see if there's like any shadows on any shadows like chatting. I mean, that's orange cookie, except the eyes. Except thy eyes. Hello, Leslie Griffith 4542. Welcome to the stream, and I mean, welcome back to the stream. How have you been? Hope you're doing good. You want me to hydrate? Alright, give me a moment. I will hydrate. Her eyes are smaller. Oh no. I drew her eyes too big. We've got water. I don't have it, so that's why I'm saying just be a little bit. Because I'm gonna go get some glass of water before this gets any out of context more than it already is. It's glass of water, guys. I can smell the out of context clips. I can smell it, you know. Alright, let me color her eyes and then I'll be right back. It's gotta be a quite a break as well. It's not just gonna be a get a glass of water break, it's gotta be more than that. Yeah, I think this is decent. I'll probably have to make orange skin a little bit darker. Because I'm looking at her ref right now, and her skin is a little bit darker than my original tone. Not too dark though, just like a little bit. Yeah, I think this is perfect. This is fine. I'm trying to make it as accurate as her base sprite as possible. That's why. Yeah, now this is more accurate. Alright, be right back. Can you look at mine? Of course. Pretty cool. Pretty cool background cookie getting an ice cream. I mean, it does fit, so really nice indeed. Alright, be right back. In the meantime, just look at what people are conversating inside inside the first channel in town square. I'll be right back. You thought I didn't mute my mic? Huh. I know you probably heard me opening the door, but you really think I didn't mute the mic after that? I did. Hi, what's up? I'm here now. It's almost 1 AM. I'm feeling sleepy. Okay. Let's continue carrying out on Orang Cookie. Any cheddar available right now? Let me hide the text counter. Let me bring back myself. Bro is back. Bro is not front. Also Bell. Bro is not front. And what are people role-playing in there? Sorry. What are people role-playing in there? I think our eyes could receive some improvements. I think it's too small. Oh, it's front. You know, I should make that as like a Nightbot message. When someone says back, a Nightbot will automatically reply with front. I mean, I don't have that many commands for Nightbot already, so I can do that perfectly fine. Also, it's a Nightbot command. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'll just... Now the eyes. Yeah, I think this works. It's not too bad. It's not too bad looking. I see a grapefruit. I think it's not too bad looking. I mean, now there's only one left. That is lemon cookie. Lemon is the only one missing now. I drew orange, Sin Sarso drew lime, and now one person, let me see who that is. Not the broker drew grapefruit. I would assume that's grapefruit anyways. Who's gonna be the last one to draw lemon cookie? And then we have a complete And then we have a complete cast of the Citrus Squad on Songkran Festival. Hello, yes, that's me. Okay, that's you. Good to know. Korv is now drawing grapefruit. Grapefruit looks sharp, but that's okay. Kachi's the best Citrus Squad member. I would disagree with you, but only because it's my opinion. Objectively, she could be the best one, or orange, or lime, or lemon. I mean, it could be anyone. But subjectively, no, none of them is the best. Sorry, they're like equal to me. Lol. I know Sin's Char, so if they're here, they're probably gonna say lime cookie is the best, and I wouldn't disagree. I would disagree too. Or if someone said lemon cookie is the best, and I would also disagree. And so is orange, so is grapefruit, all of them. Not because they're bad, but not because they're bad. I never said they're bad, but like I would disagree as they're best. They're the best because I don't know what to agree on. In terms of like who's the best member is. They're all pretty good. They just got overshadowed by Bunny in 0K, which is really sad. That's like the saddest thing about the Citrus Squad. Is that they get Marshmallow Bunny. While Marshmallow Bunny being like the center of attention. Gameplay wise and story wise. Everything just sorts of like Marshmallow Bunny's fault anyways. She's the one that makes them reunite each other, and they could just make an update dedicated to them, but nope, Marshmallow Bunny has to ruin it. Lol. Anyways, I don't really know why I'm adding shadows to cookies. Like, I know I did that to, like, literally everyone else as well, but I should really be asking myself why I'm doing this. We got a Twitch notification. We got a Twitch notification. That's cool. That's someone else's live stream. No, I mean, they're a Twitch partner. Doesn't matter too much. And that's also a sign that I should stop streaming soon. I'll go for like another 15 minutes, regardless if I finish it or not. Regardless if I finish it or not, I'll give myself another 15 minutes and that's it. Because after this, I'm going to go play Open Smash. Off stream. I think I posted my ARG at the wrong time. It's not getting any views. You probably have to algorithm it somehow. Or use a lot of tags. I mean, my stuff is pretty dead too. It's not just yours. Like, sure, it does get views, but it's still pretty dead. So probably have to rely on tags and shorts if it's a YouTube, and try to make it a YouTube short form. Just maybe, right? I know you might not want to, but try to make it a YouTube short form, because nowadays people just find shorts a lot easier. It's true. I mean, my video is probably like 1,000 views at this point already. Like, it's not that popular, but it's somewhere, right? That's like more than my highest record so far this year. Not even my collab at Hyperheims got it that far. And yeah, for people on Twitch, that watches YouTube, that watches Hyperheims, did you know I collab with Hyperheims once? But not on the Cookie Kingdom or any of the official games, but a fan game called Cookie Owen Break Tree Baked. Well, I personally don't really play the game much anymore due to lack of motivation. I still return it every now and then. I used to do weekly streams. I'm not canceling weekly streams, I just want to focus more on other content while I just want to focus more on other content that is Cookie Run related. I'll still play it. I'll still play Tree Baked. Like, I'm not leaving it. It's gonna be... I'm not playing Cookie Run Classic when it comes out. Tree Baked will be the game I play though. Or maybe I'll force to play Classic for the collab, and then I'll stop playing it because I do think Tree Baked still retains its classicness more than Classic now. Yes, we know. At least I know. Yeah, I know about the Tree Baked thing. You know about the collab thing, but some people might not. So that's why I'm mentioning it. I mean, not a lot of people watch Hyperheims. You know, the one YouTuber who's like skyrocketing in popularity ever since the two major videos that he did. One of them is about the Roblox game, and the other one is about the Twitter situation. Like, I'm constantly avoiding the drama stuff. The drama stuff is like, I'm not really interested in any of that thing. It's one of those, bro, why am I even looking at this for, or something like that. Like, I'm not mean to say it, not that I don't care, but like, it's not a topic I usually go deep into. Like, I'm not deep into the Twitter side of the fandom, where most of the stuff is happening. And I know most of the stuff happens on Twitter, which is not the social media I stay in a sense. Like, sure, I have my Twitter account, but it's not like I use it. I don't even use my Twitter account. I just use it so that when people send me Twitter links, I can just look at them without logging in. I'm looking at you, Matei389YT, that sometimes sends me Twitter links. And Miami's too, I guess, but Miami's is streaming right now, so. So that's why I still need to have my Twitter account all the time. So I don't have to log in every time I look at a tweet. And then my For You page is ruined. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for sending me terrible tweets. I'm kidding. It wasn't ruined. It's still like filled with cookie run stuff, so not too bad. Collab speculation. Cucumber cookie as guest rarity in 0K for the classic collab. Cucumber? I mean, it makes sense. But, to be honest, how about we think of the other rarities for a second? I think maybe the classic B rarity cookies could be, wait, is Buttercream Choco playable in Owen Break? I need to ask this because I remember some of the cookies got into Owen Break at one point. Like some of the very obscure ones, like Coffee Cookie. Like, who's the mascot for Cacao version that isn't Strawberry Shortcake? Or Marshmallow Money? The Fairy Cookie. Fairy Cookie is playable in Oven Break. But she can be an NPC in the kingdom. I think that does fit. Although the other fairy needs to be an Owen Cookie Wars exclusive, but Cookie Wars is already shut down. But then again, that would probably be a spot for Energy Drink Cookie instead. Even so, the game already got shut down. Also, I'm really unaware that one person is watching my stream right now who's like jumping right beside me. And there's like that one person jumping right beside me, or there's like two more people that stands on top of the fountain, but there could be a few. They're just like moving around. Like, yes, I am in a pair of another server, and yes, I'm just AFKing in a town square, not doing anything. Are they aware that I'm streaming right now, or are they just lurking in my stream, just like jumping around to see they're on the screen? That's so funny though. Why is your friend list full? Which game? Kingdom or Owen Smash? Dandelion Kid is probably the mascot of Cookie Run Kingdom. Cacao, given their style. Okay. I think so, right? What do you mean which game? My Kingdom friend list is full. Yeah, why are you adding me on Kingdom anyways? It's full. But I mean, I could remove one of them. Now that my friend list is full, I can get that restriction off the list. And I can add anyone that is in the friend list. Check Town Square. Oh, so you were spying on me, aren't you? Oh, that was you. Okay, no wonder why everyone was why was there like one person freaking out? That was you. What a spy. Yeah, I gotta remove one. I gotta remove one person. That's fine. 331 days ago. Oh my goodness, get out of here. There we go. Now you can add me. Now add another one later. No wonder one of them is freaking out. That was you. There we go. Now the friend request restriction is gone. Because I managed to get to 50 friends, so that restriction is now gone. Now I can add any mutuals in my account. But I'm not allowed to invite anyone to my guild or join their guild. But to be honest, I don't really care anyways, because my guild's like level 40 at least now, or level 39. Sure, I still have a long way to go, but it's not too bad. Like, I did beat the entirety of Beasties without relying on big guilds, just saying. Without being in a big guild, so. I don't know why they didn't design Dandelion Fairy Cookie as in the classic / Owen Brick style. I don't know either. Why is Dandelion Fairy so special though? What is so special about them? Is it because they're like a face of the Furfiend anniversary or something? Look, I'm not gonna return to the Cacao version now that they have redesigned literally everything. That doesn't make it look like a classic version no more, but I'm still allowed to have questions as to why this and that happens, you know? And that's Orange Cookie. And that is Orange Cookie. Done. And then tomorrow I'll draw one more cookie. Yep, that's orange cookie. It's done. Oh, look, that's grapefruit cookie. Look at that. That's beautiful. Also, why is she so chubby? From like the body type, she looks really chubby. Maybe it's because of her oversized uniform? Maybe? I mean, could be, right? It could just be her oversized uniform. Or maybe it's because of water. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about water. What is people roleplay? What are people talking about in Town Square? What? That was. I know it's not intentional. It could just be. It could just be your art style choice. Anyways, there. That's my orange cookie. What do you think about my art style? I hope it looks good. I hope everyone adores my orange cookie art style. Just look at 3 of them. 3 noticeable cookies and then lime cookie. And then some background references. Well, sorry. Here. There's the whole canvas. Don't forget the derpy, sausage, whatever the feature is. Cool, this is the whole entire canvas so far. Let me make a backup. After April 14 stream thingy. Fantastic. Right. This is the Magma for today. I can't get pregnant. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? What in the world did I just read? Man, the town's... Man, English 1 town square. I cannot believe this, man. You know you're all getting recorded live. I just got baby cookie in such a voice. Let's go, Phantom Gaming. Let's go. Congrats. Is the chat okay? No. I'll just tell you this. Y'all get caught in 4K 360 no scope of whatever your chat conversation is doing right now. Because I'm hiding next to this another cookie and my viewer, Matei399YT, on the side of the ladder. Somebody said I am lacking. Yeah, I'm not 1v1ing you, buddy. Anyways, I'm gonna leave Town Square now because it's about time anyways. Hello, Mozzarella. It's about time anyways. Let's do some of the other stuff before I end stream. I see a dark cow. No train. My little... Okay. $6.90. Also, yes, I was the one glitching that fountain. I know. I saw your name. Okay. Let's do this. And I guess that's it. I don't need to do anything else now. Cool. I'm gonna tap on someone random. Seltzer. Okay. Alright, cool. That should be it for the stream. Welcome back from the ads, even though I'm gonna end it now. Sorry about that. Cool. Cool stream today. Cool stream today. I'm gonna unpin this. I'm not, like, hosting it today now. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. I will be continuing this tomorrow. Let's see what I can do. Wait, there's no pin message? Oh, I didn't pin it already. Tomorrow which time? Around the same time. I mean, just take a look on YouTube. I'll probably be scheduling it on YouTube as usual. I'll be scheduling on YouTube as usual, so you can probably just use that time and convert it. Also, I have 72 BC's jellies. Oh, you know what? I'll just keep it like that. Actually, no, I'm gonna spend a little bit. Shush! I'm just gonna spend a little bit so that they can regen a little bit. I think 3 is appropriate. Cool. I am going to end the stream, yes. Anyways, for YouTube, I'm laughing. I'm gonna laugh at the part where some people on the town squares were acting crazy. So y'all got that recorded. Lol. Anyways, thank you for watching for today's stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day and night, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow with the same stream again. This time is gonna be the final day that I draw in the cookie run canvas. In this canvas, and then I'll use the other day just to polish it, and then community post. Anyways, thank you for watching, YouTube. I'll see you next tomorrow.